Hello, 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 everybody. How's everybody
Hello.
doing out there tonight? Yes, it is I, Aaron Proctor, the ephemera guy, with the Bro Chats, coming to y'all with another amazing, fantastic, and wonderful sale with my lovely guest, my lovely co-host, Becky, Vintage and More, and my two lovely special guests, Randy, Moon Valley Craft, and John, the reseller.
Hey, everybody.
And I hope everybody's Saturday is amazing and fantastic. And we have a lots of wonderful, amazing things for y'all. Hello, Angela. Hello, Claudia. And hello, Mary T. How are y'all? So I will be bringing up Randy so she can tell you all about her channel and anything she would like for you to know.
Oh my gosh, you don't want to know what I could tell you. Hi, I'm Randy. My channel is Randy at Moon Valley Crafts. I also have an Etsy store, Moon Valley Crafts. And of course, my email is moonvalleycrafts at AOL.com. I do my invoicing through PayPal. I do my shipping through Pirate Ship. I'm in the middle of Missouri, so sometimes I get a little better deal because I'm only shipping to half the country at the time. Every Sunday, I post what I am doing for the entire week. Put in whose auctions I'm going to be at, and then the day of the auction, I'm going to post the link. Uh, you know, for those that may not already be subscribed. So anytime you want to see where in the world is that woman going to be, just check my post page and you'll see where I'm at. I'm be doing my invoices on the weekends because I've got or auctions during the week. Then I'll do my invoicing on the weekend. If you ever need me to hold a box for a specific period of time, I generally don't like to do more than 2 weeks, but it depends on what the amount is total wise. I'll be glad to, but just contact me prior to sending out an invoice because that silly old PayPal, they just get funny about that and want to send reminders to people. So, just let me know. On to the
Yeah.
next one.
All right. So I will bring up John. He can tell you all about his channel.
Well, my name is John the Reseller, and I am from Southern California. I'm about 15 miles south of Los Angeles, 10 miles from the Pacific Ocean. I use PayPal for my invoicing. I do my shipping with Pirate Ship, and currently working out of my home office. Got my little two dads up there that I got, so my little purdies, and I'm excited to finally be indoors. No more glamping for me. My sisters were getting jealous and stuff like that. I do mostly shows with them, and I'm here on the third Saturday of the month with Aaron and Anitra and Becky, and that's me in a nutshell. This week coming up on Tuesday is Tuesday's Treasures on Angela Isaac's channel, and then on Thursday I'll be in the audience with Uni on her channel with her Sisterhood of Glass, and then back together with them on Friday. We're going to have our family flea market on Friday. So we're bringing all the good stuff at flea market prices. So that is me in a nutshell. I think it's Becky's turn.
All right. Thank you, John. And here is Becky.
Well, hi, everybody. And I ship out of Glendale, Arizona, and I use Pirate Ship and PayPal. And I have shows on my channel on Thursday nights at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. And Randy is my co-host on that channel. And this week, we're going to have Maria, California Thrifter, as a guest. And before that, I'm going to be on Toochman's A Touch of Glass. And that starts at 3 p.m. Pacific time, 6 p.m. Eastern. And then, of course, on Saturdays, I'm on here with Aaron and Anitra when she can. And this Monday, I'm going to also have a Whatnot sale at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. And glad to see everybody here, and glad to see John and Randy joining us too.
Yes.
And thank you, Aaron.
Yes, thank you. All right. So, hello everybody. I am Aaron Proctor, the Family Guy with the Bro Chat. And the sales that I have coming up, well, I am shipping from Maryland. I will be invoicing after the sale. And if you, I want to make an announcement to know, because I'm still trying to do catch up, because as y'all know, a little while back I had a huge week of sales. Like I think I had almost 15 sales within like a week, and I accumulated a lot of packages to ship out. So it was a lot for me to catch up. I work full time too. So I want to apologize for the delay in shipping, and I don't want to make promises that I can't really keep. I can't keep up with. So I know I say if you pay by Sunday, your items will go out Monday. And I will make sure this too. Let me know if you're cool with this. If I have I want to make sure your package is ready to go. So as soon as you pay, it's going out. And I may, if I'm a little bit behind, if you're cool with it, I may wait a little bit to invoice you till I'm ready to ship your package out. If that's fine, if that's cool with you, make sure let me know. And but to be honest with you, now that everything I have kind of got caught up, so now if I'm only for the most part having 2 or 3 shows a week, it should be no problem with me shipping your items out Monday morning, Monday now. So I should be a lot better with the shipping. For all the ones who I had somewhat of a delay, I apologize. Forgive me, but I'm all caught up. I should be ready just to get your packages, a lot faster, a lot better, and all that. And I make sure to package it great. I want your items to get there perfect as it can be. And so I just wanted to tell y'all that, I'm all caught up now. Everything should be a lot smoother.
You had a lot of breakable items too.
Yeah.
Sales, so that matters too.
Yeah. So I had a. It's a lot, and you want to make sure that it gets there in a good condition. So you want to make sure that it's smooth. So, but everything is good now. I should be able to ship out. You should be able to get your package there within a week's time. So just all the ones who were patient with me with my shipping, I want to thank y'all. Thank you for your patience, and everything should be a lot more smoother from here on out. So, okay, I got that out the way, and I wanted to. So I want to say hello. I want to say hello, KJ. Hello, Marissa. Hello, Rachel. Barb. Hat tip to everybody. So the sales that I have coming up is Friday nights at 7:00 p.m. Eastern with the lovely Trish, and her channel name is Sandy and Otto, and the fantastic Sue Spezio and the amazing Angie's Oddities. And the show is called A Picture Tells a Story, aka the Sue Spezio Show. And Saturday at 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern, I will be on my channel with my two lovely co-hosts, Anitra, I Spy Queen, Becky, Vintage, and more, and a very special guest, Tootsman. And as you notice, Anitra is not with us. She said she had to go to Ohio to help her daughter, to something with her daughter. So hope everything is all right, and hope she can make it back next week. We miss her. And hello, Denise Magical Aquarium and Unimagic. Hello. And you have noticed, I usually will have a Sunday sale with two old guys vintage, Mark and Mike, alongside with Donna Maria and Tootsman. And this would have been tomorrow, but Mark and Mike said they needed a break, so they won't be having a sale this week or next week. So I will catch y'all next time, next fourth Sunday of July. And so let's go over the rules of the sale. So each buyer will be bringing 15 items per buyer. It'll be 3 items per round. So it'll be 5 rounds per buyer. I mean, not buyer, seller. And so the bidding, so it would be a buy it now or offer up. There may be some choices mixed in with it. So with the offer up, the countdown goes like this: going once, going twice, last call, then I say sold. If anybody comes in as I'm doing a countdown, I will start the countdown over again to make sure everybody has a fair shot of what they're bidding on. And the bidding increments goes like this: from $1 to $20, it's a $1 bidding increment. From $20 to $50, it's a $2 bidding increment. From $50 to $100, it's a $5 bidding increment. From $100 and beyond, it's a $10 bidding increment. And I am still accepting memberships if anybody would like to be a member, and super chats. So just letting y'all know. How about we start the show? Let's start the show. And I will bring up Becky to start us off.
I think she knocked herself out.
I did it.
We lost. You're supposed to bring
I
her
was gonna
up,
say-
not out.
Every
I'm
time
hitting
you
the
do the
button.
harmonica,
I didn't do it.
Yeah, I did it. I'm sorry.
I think of Little House on the Prairie.
All right.
Welcome back.
You go, Becky.
Okay. Number 1, my first item is going to be some Japanese postcards. They're 2 booklets. And one of the booklets does have one missing out of it, but there are 10 postcards altogether. This is the Ninjo Castle. It's got some really neat pictures or postcards in here. They're postcards. They tell about it in Japanese and English. So thank goodness it does have English in here. Or I'd have to use Google Translate, and that's not as much fun. Let's see. The Great Hall. Love their outfits. We want to stay together. All right, come on, there we go. Well, that's pretty. Outside. Nice outfits there. And of course, the last one's on the back here. Oh, I guess there's one more because I didn't count the back ones. And oh, that's the Shogun's private apartments. That's interesting. What that's showing.
Jean
We've
is in
got
for
Jean
five.
in.
Okay, and here's the second one. This is the Golden Pavilion.
The colors are beautiful on those.
Hello,
This-
It's
Jean.
more like a photo book.
This is the one that does have one missing, but it shows the other side of the same building there. So I think they kind of made the one missing that wasn't too bad to have missing. Let's see here. Apologize. They like to stick together, and I don't want to damage them. There we go. I like always how they reflect in the water too. Those are neat. That's always neat.
They often build them over water or next to water.
Mhm. This looks like kind of a little map too, right here. There's the back.
And that's upside down.
No, that's the reflection in the water.
Oh, the reflection. Ah,
And that's the front of it. See? So the front side, they
Gotcha.
put the top, and then they put the reflection in the water on this side.
How many booklets are there, Becky?
So there's these two. And they're
all right. Anybody else?
So you would like for me to start the countdown, Becky?
yes, you can cut it down. That's fine.
All right. So if anybody else is interested, I would need to see a 6 or better. But if there's no other bids, we can start the countdown for Jean. We're going once, going twice. We have last call. And we are sold to Jean. Congratulations, Jean. Which one or ones would you like?
No, she gets both.
Oh, both of them. Okay. Sorry. That was a choice.
They go together. And I think that's
What
who
a
was asking
deal.
for them. Yeah.
Yes,
Nice.
very much.
Okay. You're welcome. And just make sure you email me your information, please. I don't think I have that yet. Okay. Number 2, the start of $10. And these are Chinese cookbooks. And you've got this little one here. And this little one is Times Family Recipes is what this says. And when I translated a little bit in one of the front pages, it said that the person had 20 years teaching in Shanghai, China. And all of it is in Chinese. But Google Translate translated, and I could get the recipes. So they're all recipes. You read them like this. And of course it reads from back to front because that's typical of Oriental books I found. And that's where I got the information on that they've been cooking for or teaching for 20 years in Shanghai. There's the first one, and you get also this one, mobile cooking guide, and this says this is also all in Chinese. This one does have pictures with the recipes though. And yeah, I did find Google Translate translated a lot of this. So, and I was thinking, if somebody didn't want it just for that, they could, if maybe junk journaling they wanted to do with it. But these are both in really good shape. And you get both books for a start of $10.
Jean says she had already emailed to you the other day.
Oh, okay. I was thinking you had, but then I wasn't sure. So I thought, better safe than sorry. So, okay. Let's see. Back this up here. There. That's simple. Okay, number 3 is from Pier 1 Imports. It's this box, but it's a Foo Dog stamp and ink. And it does say Pier 1 Imports on the back. And the ink doesn't look like it's been used. It looks like it's unopened. Here's the stamper. It is stone. I can pop this out. There we go. And this has a nice dragon on it. On the ink. You can see where that's still sealed. It's got plastic over it. And you get these, and they're in a box that has a velvet kind of lining. Really nice looking.
Ooh, one of those pretty boxes. Yeah.
Yeah, but it is from Pier 1 Imports, or was. No longer there, but no longer from there. But and I see Jean in at 6. Thank you, Jean.
Do we know what the actual stamp says?
Well, this is Harmony stamp set. I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, but unless Harmony is
says.
the yeah. Maybe that's the word for harmony.
On this top means harmony.
Okay, good.
So it's a Harmony stone chop and ink pot.
All right, so if anybody else is interested, I would need to see a 7 or better. But if there's no other bids, we can start the countdown for Jean. We're going once. We're going twice. Last call. And we are sold to Jean. Congratulations, Jean. Fantastic buy there.
And that was my 3.
All right. And we are going to John.
Okie dokie. My first item is this beautiful picture. It says spread your wings and fly. Just a little motivational, get your day going. You can put it in your bathroom or in your bedroom. Let it sit on your desktop. Let me give you a quick measurement of this. I forgot to measure that, so I do apologize. It measures 8.5 by 6.5 inches. It is made in China. So you got to get your goods before everything goes up. What it is, just a nice. It is on a canvas. It's stapled here. We'll go ahead and pass on that one. Let me get to the next item. Summertime is here. Today is the second day of summer, and I have a new pair of board shorts or bathing suit. This is a size large, Marvel. It has the tag. It was originally $22.99. And your tag is here that says Marvel. It's a size large. It has the inner underwear in it, and it's Velcro. And you have your little drawstrings to tie it there. Back pocket, brand new. I think I bought it last summer, thinking I could motivate myself to lose the weight and get to it. Never did, so it's time to let someone else enjoy this. But it is good quality, and it's brand new with tags. But seeing no interest on this, we'll go ahead and pass. And I will get the next item. This is a mid-century modern cream and sugar. This is by the Pearl Company. It's a gold tone. You have your yellow, or your nice yellow color with your gold tone here. The gold on this picture is in very great condition. Number, it's marked 07. Decal there. And then your open sugar is there, but it is worn out right there. But there are no chips, no cracks. Has a nice little throw motif. This is a buy it now, $5 for the set. So if you like, it is a good deal. I just got to move stuff out. I collect the Fostoria America pattern. But seeing no interest, we'll go ahead and pass. And don't forget, if you haven't given that thumbs up yet, go ahead and give that up to Aaron and show him and Becky the hard work they do for this channel. Thank you so much.
Thank you. All right. So now we're heading over to Randy.
All right. Well, the first round is going to be men's accessories. Oh, good. The cat went away. I'm closing the door again. He was out there meowing. And I found that if I open the door like he thinks he can come in, then he goes away. So my first item was my father's. Now, I don't remember my father having a tux and wearing a tux in the 50s, unless it was the very late 50s, but I know he did in the 60s. And this is a complete set, and I'll sort of show them in a little baggie. This is a complete tuxedo set. And let me show you. It's kind of hard. I can't go down camera without a lot of hassle, but let me show you what's in here. So the way tuxedos work is you have the tuxedo shirt. And so the first thing in this set is 4 of these just fake buttons, because tuxedo shirts do not come with buttons. They have no buttons. They're just 2 holes. So then you've got 4 of these black ones. So the little one goes in the back, or maybe goes the other way around. The little one comes out the front, and the black is in the back. So you get 4 of those. Then one, two, three. Oh, I know why. Then you have a silver set. So you've got the cufflinks. These are a silver tone. for the sleeves. And then you have 4 of these, which are the gold tone with the black. So you start at the top with these. And as you get to the bottom where you would put your cummerbund, that's where you put the solid black ones. So you've got the set of in other words, you've got, I think you only need 2 of the other buttons on the bottom. So it's 2%. So there's the gold set, or the silver set. Then you get a gold set. So here's the gold with the cufflinks and the little gold pieces. So basically there's 2 cuffling sets, one in gold tone, one in silver tone, to wear with a tux shirt. I don't know if you know anybody that's getting married, but this gives them a complete set of the tux jewelry to put on a tuxedo. Doesn't look like we have any interest, but yeah, it's just silly stuff. You got to bring it. You never know who's going to be interested. Now, the next set is a starting bid of 15 because these are antiques. I don't think they were my grandfather's. I think they were my great-grandfather's. And I wish I've only got one set of the pieces for the cuff. These are gold plated with silver on the edging, and they have a mother of pearl center. Now, I don't know if you can see the back. I can't get it close enough. The maker is Richard Krementz. Krementz. You can look them up. And with this one, then you get these 2. These went in the cuff. Hi, Joanne.
Hey, Joanne.
These went in the cuff. And again, they are gold fill, but the edging, you can see the silver edging. The silver edging is silver. And then there's a mother of pearl in there. They're really gorgeous. And like I said, these are antique. If you collect vintage men's things, you can sort of see that there's letters, but you just can't read them. I can't get them close enough to read the Krementz. So this set starts for 15 because they are precious metals are involved and they are antiques. And you can look that kind of thing up. I always encourage anybody to look anything up. All right, last is a starting bid of 8. Trouble is, I know what it does, but I don't know what it's called.
Well, and you can always repurpose that whole set too of the cufflinks and such.
I don't know what I would do with them though. Anyway, what this is a pin. Now this might be for a woman. This is a gold tone chain. And on this end is this little bow pin. And at the end of the chain is this little button. And what the button says is, well, let me turn it around. So it says 1720 Salzburg. There's no G. And then Salzburg Genassal. Genassal. but the date on it is 1720. Now, I think I don't think this is that old, but I think it represents something. And I know that this would go through a button hook. I mean, a button hole. And this would go over here, but I don't know what it would do because there's nothing from this. Now, sometimes you would have something like this and you would have a hook from this, the pin, and that's where you would have your watch. And it was for a lady, and the ladies would have the watch dangling with this kind of thing. I don't really, and I Googled it. Oh, neat, Barb. That'd be great. And when I Googled it, I got all kinds of weird stuff. And so I don't know what this is called, but I know that it is, I think, a reproduction of Victorian jewelry or Victorian something that they wore and had a specific purpose. But I thought I would bring it because you never know if somebody's a collector of such things.
I wonder if it buttoned a cape on or something.
No, it doesn't do that. It the pin goes here, and then this button goes in there. But then if I knew what it was, then I could probably look up what its function is. But I don't know the name of the silly thing.
Well, it's neat. Anyway.
Yes, it is. It's really neat. But anyway, that's my 3.
All right. Thank you, Randy. And so now I have a lot of 3 Western Star magazines. And it's going to be an offer up of $20. So here we have Western Star Magazine, Who's Who in 500 Life Stories. And you have Roy Rogers, and these are the actors in the magazine. Roy Rogers, take it out for a second. They come in a plastic cover. Roy Roger, Shooting Star, Bill Boyd, Dale Evans, and Gabby Hayes.
Gabby Hayes.
Gabby Hayes. And this was published in 1952. It has amazing pictures and inside and stories inside. And like a little comic strip. All that. And it's a very thick magazine. It has 98 pages. There we have this 1953 edition. And this says the life story you won't believe. Rex Allen. 100 disc jockeys. Pick Pee Wee King. Biography of every Western star. And then again, you have Roy Rogers on the cover. Lots of lovely pictures inside. All in black and white, very vintage. That's the second one. And now to the third. All very well protected. This is number 3, 1953. We have 500 orders. So it's like Ray, you had the stories of Roy Rogers, Rex Allen, Gene Audrey, Randy Scott, Rocky Lane, Bill Board, and Bill Ellison. And again, this one, they kind of written in on this one. A lot of amazing pictures. And all of them have about 98 pages. So 1, 2, and 3 for $15. No, for $20. Sorry. All 3 of them for $20. But if there's no interest in this, I can move it to the side. But if you do change your mind, please let us know. And I'll gladly get you down. And if you're watching a replay and you see something that has not been claimed, please let us email me, Becky, Randy, or John, and we will gladly get you down for what you asked for. So now I have a lot of 15 music sheets, and it's going to be an offer up of $20. There are antique and vintage music sheets in here. So we have Moonstruck.
Pretty.
Yes. I'm Available. I Got the Time, I've Got the Place. This is antique. It is bigger than the other one. But it's hard to find the girl.
It's funny how the time period, these were settled little music.
Yeah. Popularity. As played as each performer of his new successful comedy.
Mary's in for 20.
Okay.
Mary is in at 20. We have I'll See You Later, Dearest. Derry. No One Ever Loved You More Than I. The Mr. Music Master plays the rag so faster. The Pipe Dream. Smash Up Rag. Now we have Santa Coming to Town. And then you have some Santa stamps on the back.
Are those forever stamps? Because those things are worth a lot.
No, it doesn't look like it. But it says Merry Christmas, health to all, and then it says they're from 1930. So the 1930 stamps back there. And then we have Doll Dance. Red River Valley by Gene Autry.
Oh, that's a Gene Autry song. Yeah. I had a book about that.
We have 32 Feet and 8 Little Trails. That's Gene Autry also.
I think it's Tails.
Well, oh, Tails, my fault. And
Gene Autry again.
Why Can't This Night Go On Forever?
Mr. Good old Bing.
And Somebody Else Is Always Someone Else. And I think this is antique too. So we have 1, 2, 3, and this supposed to go in this too. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Hi, Linda.
11, hey Linda, 12, 13, 14, and 15. If there's no other bids, if you are interested, I mean to see a 22 or better. But if there's no other bids, I can start the countdown for Mary T. She's in at 20. We're going once. We're going twice. We have last call. And we are sold to Mary T. Congratulations, Mary T. And now I have a lot of 100 black and white photos. Offer up $20. And I have some cabinet cards mixed in with this. And these are really cool, interesting photos. This is like a black and white photo of playing golf. Here's the cabinet card. This one is cut in half, but you can still see the top half of the photo. Their feet are gone. Here's a lovely photo
Probably
there.
too big for the frame.
Yeah. We have that. They're playing, look like they're playing in a band or like playing at a nightclub or for a radio. There. This is a postcard with a little girl. Yeah, this couple. And we had this little girl. Most of them were like little kids photos too. Little baby photos. Mary T is in at 20. School photos. We have all of that. And we have a Christmas greetings card. Lovely. Some of these photos may be antique. Then we had a little information on the. I can't read what you wrote, but some stuff written on the bottom of that photo. And here's another picture of the little girl with her toy deer or whatever that is.
Probably a lamb.
Lamb. There's all of that.
I had a little lamb. I've
And a
still
little
got it.
girl there. And some information on the back of some of these. This.
A lot of those look like late 40s, early 50s.
Yeah.
I think that married couple that was in a special album was from the 20s.
Yeah.
It's a great deal. Great deal. Great price.
Yeah. Yeah. This little girl in the seat. And here's some more of the band. Hey, Julie. Another postcard. That's when they used to do the post. This was well protected, but he got nuns right here. We have that. There's some more from the golfing pictures.
Can you show that golfing one more time?
Right, this one?
Okay.
So we have a lot of, so here it says, okay, so they are holding a snake in this one. You see on the back,
Long snake.
holding a snake.
Wow.
So again, I should have been a warning. Snake alert, a little too late, but hopefully no one's cool with snakes. Oh, we got John. Is in at 22. Do I see anybody else? 24. Out. All right. So if anybody else is interested, I would need to see a 26 or better. If there's no other bids, I can start the countdown for Mary T. We're going once, going twice. We have last call. And we are sold to Mary T. Congratulations, Mary T. Beautiful and fantastic buy there. And that is my 3. And I will bring it back to Becky.
Okay. Let's see what I've got here. Yeah, and I did forget to say that I will be doing my invoicing. I'll start a little bit of it with tonight, but I'll probably end up sending them out Tuesday or Wednesday, my invoices. So just to let everybody know. And yeah, PayPal has been acting up. So there's a lot of people I know that had trouble getting some of their invoices. So
yeah, it's either not pop up or
yeah, but you can always check your PayPal app and see if you've gotten any. Hi, Lenore.
Eleanor.
And number 4, we've got Tinkerbell, and this is kind of glittery. So you can see, yeah, I think you can kind of see the glitter to the white. And it's a mug in green. It's in great shape. And this is Disney Store. And it's a start of $10. It's in great shape. It's like in this one, she's like flying, and then she's kind of kneeling here. So 2 different positions.
That's different.
Yeah, and all of it, you can feel the glittery texture on it. That's neat. And it's 4.5 inches tall. Yeah. And if you have somebody that's a collector, it'd make a good gift too. You know, or getting towards where we need to think about getting some gifts for Christmas and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Kind of looks like snowflakes on there too. But could be like,
Might be pixie dust.
yeah, pixie dust and fireworks or something too.
She was always throwing that old pixie dust around with her little wand, not of her little bag.
Yeah. There's the bottom. That's number 4. 187 days till Christmas. See? Don't have a lot of time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you do, but you know. All right. I don't see anybody in for that. Number 5 is a little bit different as well. There is an owl on top of a sign. I was thinking, you know, this kind of looks like library-ish with the book. It's got a pen and ink pot and then a compass. I'm not sure what the plant is supposed to be.
It looks like sheaves of wheat.
Yeah, it kind of does look like wheat. You get the sticker all the way. I know it says something on the bottom, but it looks like club. I didn't get the sticker all the way off, but it's like club. It's in good shape. And the lids are nice because if you have any bugs or anything, you know, it keeps the bugs out of your drink. It's good for hot or cold drinks. And it helps to keep them cold or keep them warm. And just $5. And it's
coffee pot.
It's 8 inches tall. From the top to the bottom. I think it would look cool on a shelf too in a library. I don't know. I just got the owl. And it has a little bit of the wheat design up here too. But I was thinking, you know, some of those older books and then sit this on top with something else would be cool. Okay. I think this must be my drink round this time. See, I don't see anybody in for that. Get my next item up. My next item, I have them as a choice because I just wasn't sure if everybody wanted like a set or if they would want individuals. So number 6 is $5 choice. And they're, I've got sassy 6-inch tall glasses. And the reason I had these is these are like reprints of retro pinups. This says shopping is cheaper than a psychiatrist. That's the first one. The next one says that can't be good all the time.
That's where the sassy comes from. Those, unless they're reproduction, those look like the kind of thing we had in the 60s.
These are repros. They are marked 2010.
My father had some glasses like that. My father had naughty glasses that when you put the ice in the drinks and the liquid in the drink, the clothing disappeared off the woman.
Yep. Simply irresistible.
I wonder where those glasses are. Man, I could sell those.
Some days are a total waste of makeup. So, like I said, they are marked on the bottom. Vandor LLC, and it says 2010 Ephemera Inc. So it is marked. It says dishwasher safe, but I would not put these in the dishwasher.
Mm-mm.
So you'd get a choice of any of these for $5. And
Supposed to
if
be
anybody,
highball glasses.
yeah, and if anybody wanted the whole set, I would do them for $15. You'd get one free. Basically.
That's cool.
And they
Hello,
are
Trish.
tall. Hi, Trish. Nice to see you. I just thought they were so sassy and fun. And I only saw one other listing for these, so I don't know that they're easy to come by. I haven't seen them anywhere else. I like this one. It can't be good all the time. That's probably my favorite.
Something Mae West would say.
Yeah, I like Mae West. So anyway, if anybody wants them later, just put it in the chat. And thank you for looking. That's my 3.
All right. Thank you, Becky.
Mm-hmm.
And here is John.
Okie dokie. I have 2 Dragonfire 10s. These had gum in there at one time. I just thought somebody would like them for the little decoration they have on there. They're $2 each, or you can get both of them for $3. Let me give you a quick little measurement. This measures 2 3/4 inches in diameter. So there's 2 of them in there. 2 are available. You can get them both for $3. How about Chinese postcards? I have Chinese postcards. But seeing no interest on that, we'll go ahead and pass on that one. And let me go to my next one. I have some Marilyn Monroe new merchandise, old new merchandise, I should say. These are magnets. This is going to be a choice. You can get this one for $3. And this one here, this will be number A. There's 2 available. Sometimes this camera does not want to participate. It knows the mortgage is already paid this month, so it doesn't want to have to behave. Then this is number B. And I got about 6 or 7 of these available. And the backing has a little, and here it just says Marilyn Monroe, 1926 to 1962, printed in Korea. And then I have number C, and there's about 4 of these available with Marilyn putting it on there. So you have A, B, and C. But see no interest on that. I'll go ahead and pass on there. And I'll go to my next item. And I have postcards that are going to be claimed by keyword. So we'll go. They're just booklets and different sets and stuff like that. So you can claim this one by Alaska totem poles. You just put the word Alaska, and you'll get this whole booklet full of postcards but different totem poles. And all the postcards are in this booklet. It was originally $7.95, 16 Alaska totem pole postcards. They have these here, and you just claim by the word Alaska. Then this is the former Emperor Palace. And this is a booklet set. You just put Palace, and you get all these postcards. And right there. With Palace. Then you have the Forbidden City. Comes in a booklet. These are loose. These are all the postcards from the Forbidden City. And there's postcards in there. You just claim by whatever keyword. Just put, this is tenement. So you have it in that. There's more in this set. The next one will be Paris. And then you have this booklet. Different things from Paris to do. But this comes not with just one, but you get two of them. You got Notre Dame. Just put in Paris for that. Then you have Pompeii. You get all these. That's right. And this is 10 postcards in here. So you have these postcards. So you have that. But you know what I'm going to do? I have a whole bunch of different ones like St. Petersburg, Vienna, and stuff like that. Someone who puts in $8 can get them all. Straight up $8, you get all these postcards right here. This is the best deal in town.
Nice.
So I have Chinese, Alaskan, Italy, Paris, $8. But see, no interest. Those were my three, Aaron, and I thank everybody for watching my stuff this round.
All right. Thank you, John. And here is Randy.
All right. So this is the rock round. So
Denise.
the first option is a choice, but they're priced different. Now buy it now. Okay. So what I've got is I've got some amethyst clusters. So here's the first one. This one's $3. Now this shows the host matrix, then that line of clear crystal, and then you've got the amethyst points on the top. So this is, you know, they grow in these huge pod things, like a gigantic hi George, funky kind of a geode, except it's not round. And so when you break it open, And so what they've done is taken chunks of it. So this one's 3, and this one is 6.
okay.
Oh, and
So
Denise
you
likes this one. This one's sold to Denise, and this one is 6. It's bigger. Same situation. It's got the host, the crystal, and then it's got, and George wants that one. Okie dokie.
Did George get it?
Denise got the little one, and George got the big one.
Well,
okay, sold to you guys.
Hold on.
Well, they're like Denise put it in first.
And StreamYard.
Oh, Denise got it in first. Okay, sorry, George. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Got to be quick.
Sorry,
that one
George.
was now. The next 2 items will be bid.
Yeah.
They will be bid.
Yeah, you got it. Oh,
You got it. There's enough rocks to go around for everybody, Denise. Did you kick Randy out? Did you kick her out?
I think she dropped out. Hopefully she comes back soon, because she's not in the back room right now, or in the background. Oh, here we go.
Yay.
All right. Here we go.
Somebody was throwing rocks at you, Randy.
It could have been.
Out.
Okay. So my next one is this is a hunk of a quartz crystal. So the bottom is cloudy, and then your top point is clear. Oh, and I didn't mean to put in 9, 8. 8 is what it should start.
Oh, okay. You can put in 8, Denise, if you like.
You can put in 8 if you want, Denise. I mistyped. And I've got my little scale. Okay.
Denise,
I'm going to tell you how many carats this thing is. So that is 374 carats.
Wow.
Now it's not flat on the end, but it does have, and the point. No, it's not broken off. That's the way the point is. And these were mine. I collected these stones back in the 90s. I used to go to psychic fairs. Yeah, too bad it's not a diamond. I used to go to psychic fairs, and these were pieces that I picked up. And I used to have a bowl with all kinds of crystals and things that sat on my coffee table, ages ago. All right. Well, let's count it down to Denise. Doesn't look like anybody else is going to come in.
So if anybody else is interested, I'm going to see a 9 or better. But if there's no other bids, we can start the countdown for Denise. Going once, going twice. We have last call. And we are sold to Denise.
All right.
And what was the warning?
Now this next one is tested.
Yeah, apparently, Australia, Arkansas is known for like having a lot of stones. And
beautiful quartz crystal. Arkansas has quartz crystal. This is tourmaline, green tourmaline. I don't know if the colors. If I hold it back, you see the green.
Oh yeah. Denise is in that 10.
And let's look at the carrots. Oops, it turned off on me for inactivity.
Hey Tracy, how are you?
223 carrots.
That's a lot of carrots.
Yes.
It's got the point at the top. Of course, see, tourmaline is like emerald and quartz in that it grows in these columns. Are they octagonal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-sided. And we can count that down. Now, see, you probably couldn't get a piece like this big for this price nowadays. It's only because I got this way back in the 90s and they were cheap. All right, let's go ahead and count her down.
All right. So anybody else is interested, we need to see 11 or better. If there's no other bids, we can start the countdown for Denise. We're going once, going twice. We have last call. And we are sold to Denise. Congratulations, Denise.
All righty, Denise, it's yours.
Great buy
Congratulations. And that is my 3.
All right. And Randy, we were talking Friday last night about how you have all these amazing stories about like your parents and your father and then all these like adventures or something like this adventures, right? And I was like, I said, you would have a great just to have a show, just telling all about your adventures and your parents going out and getting new things, and it'd be just a whole wonderful show just talking about your life.
My father took me to the jungle in South America, in Colombia. I was off in the jungle and riding dugout canoes, fishing when I was 18 years old.
Wow.
So yeah, I've had some fun trips.
That's awesome. All right.
Thank you, Denise.
So here I have a lot of 4 Thomas Clark gnomes, and it's going to be an offer up of $30. So the first one I have here is a pretty good size gnome. It's about 5 inches long and 5 inches tall. And this is a guy sitting on the train. And you see the little penny on the back. And there's a penny right there also. And I have the certificate of authenticity here also. And this is the name of this piece is called Chief. And this was created in March 12th, 1986. And this was number 27. And this was purchased in February 1993 for $43. And you see the stamp. So that's one. Now we have this one where the gnome has a glove. He has an acorn for a hat. Like he's basically playing baseball. And this one name is, I have this certificate also, Yogi. And this was April 3rd, 1991. And this was number 25 with $27. This was October 1994. It was for that. Now I have this amazing gnome. She has number 7 on the. She's standing on a block that has number 7 on there. There's a penny on there, and then the sign, signature right there. And this is name was numeral 7/R. I don't see the R on there, but it says R. And this is 81. And this one says status retired. This was March. Oh, I said that's something in February, but March 8th, 1995. This was purchased in April 2002 for $13. Then we have this little guy, golf ball. And this is Have a Ball. This was March 26, 1997. That was for $21. Number 41. This was purchased May 1st, 2000. And we got KJ. It's in at 30. So we have all 4 of them. Have a ball. Numeral 7/R. Yogi. And Chief. So all 4 of them for $30. And I see KJ's in at 30. Anybody else is interested, I would need to see a 32 or better. If there's no other bids, we can start the countdown for KJ. So we're going once, going twice. We have last call. And we are sold to KJ. Beautiful, amazing buy, KJ. Thank you, sir. And hello, Laughing Stock, Margaret. So now,
Hi, Margaret.
I have this porcelain doll or woman lamp. And it's going to be an offer up of $20. So here we have this lovely porcelain doll slash lamp. You see right there, and you see the wires there. And she is in this beautiful yellow dress. She has these flowers around her head. And it's so big and beautiful. And yes, it does work. And look at the plug. It looks very, like I said, it's very vintage. So, do this. Here we go. That's her letting up. So it does work. And you see how beautiful it is shining through the dress. Now, I wouldn't hold it on. I wouldn't have it on for that long because I don't want any problems. So you could turn it off and on by the little switch there. But it's so beautiful. Yeah.
What's the bottom look like? Does it look like it would go on a tree too?
No, it's nothing. Well,
No?
it's nothing,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
It's got that kind of base.
Yeah, it's just a lamp.
Huh.
So it says something on the bottom here. Leviton, Leviton. So I guess that may be the company. Leviton. And it has a pretty long cord. But if it's no interest in this, oh, and that's to measure it. That's right. And it has, this measures about 14 inches tall. Lamp hardware. Okay. So there you go. And I'll show you this too. Forgive me. But that's how the lamp, when you put it in, that looks. So if it's no interest in her, we can move it to the side. But if y'all change your mind, please let me know. I'll put her to the side. And now I want to switch camera angles to show you this one. So I want to turn off my camera real quick.
You know, if there's anything anybody else would like to see too, you can always put it in the chat and we'll see if we have any of it. Any of those items.
So here we have in the box Snow White puzzle blocks. Oh, I gotta put it on it, don't I?
I see it.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
you need to put it
In the chat. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yes, please. That's a neat graphic on that.
Yes.
Do you want to
do an offer of $20?
Hi, Marissa.
Hi, Rita.
Hey, Marissa. Risa. So here For $20, we have the Snow White puzzle block. This looks very vintage. And you have all of the arts that should be on there. So you have the one where the witch is talking to and trying to probably convince Snow White to eat the apple. This is where she goes, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? And this is Snow White when she meets the 7 dwarfs. And then this is where she falls asleep. And this one on the cover is where she falls asleep and the prince tries to come and save her and kiss her or whatever. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 blocks. And then you can change it over and you can make the different ones of these
6
arts.
scenes. 6 different scenes.
Yes. So it makes 6 different scenes.
That's a neat piece.
Yes. So 6 different scenes.
$20.
$20. Yeah.
You have to pin that one. You got the lamp pin.
Oh, I'm sorry. $20. That's it. Yeah. So you have, like I said, you have
A lot of times those are made in Germany or somewhere. Does it say where it's made?
I think I did see something like that. I don't really see it. Said, well, here on the back it says foreign. That's all as like a stamp that says foreign.
Oh.
So it could be.
Well, I bet it means German.
Yes. I can show you the back. And then it does have a little latch right there also. And the puzzle itself, like the box, is about 8.5, 8.25, or 3/4, and by 7. Arisa is in at 20.
And that is for the puzzles, right, Risa?
Yes, Risa, is this for the puzzles? Yeah. So like I said, you got 1, 2, 3.
Hi, Bob.
Maybe missing one. And you have the picture inside of there. So that's all of the art. Okay. So we can do the countdown for Risa for this. And then I was told, and look, because especially, and I would say Germany too, because it looks a lot different. Like you see the pictures of
right.
Yeah.
They look a lot different than what you used to seeing from like Disney. So here's the question that I have. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then the top lid has the other picture.
Yeah. So is Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs and all sort like stuff like that. Is this originally by Disney, or was this like a German movie and it just kind of they adopted it,
It was
or
like
I don't know.
a
Huh?
scale or something.
Oh, okay. So I will show the lamp again. 1 second. And
Yeah,
that
it
was
was Brothers Grimm
okay.
in 1812.
Wow.
It was called Sneeuwwitchen or Snow White.
Oh.
Now, were they German or Austrian or something like that?
And this
They are something like Austrian or German, but
this is the lamp. She has
well, one of them was named Wilhelm, so yeah.
Yeah, and this is for $20.
Yeah, but that it could be Swiss, but that area.
Yeah. So she has a porcelain face, porcelain head, a bust with the beautiful flowers around her head. Oh, it's in fantastic condition. There's not an issue with it at all. And that's the back of her.
It looks pretty good.
Yeah.
They were German.
And like I said, it does work.
Okay. Yeah.
And the bowl doesn't come included. I could, but yeah, 20. I just used a bulb that I had, here. But not, if you want the bulb, I can send a bulb. But this is let me know. And so we could do it. I just do a countdown.
Small LED bulbs.
Yeah,
you want something not so hot.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That's fine. So if anybody else is interested, I need a 22 or better because of the countdown.
I thought it was. Isn't it automatic? Don't you sell it automatically because it was a pass and this is a go back to it?
Yeah, we passed on it.
Yeah. That's Paul.
Yes,
Here we are sold. So I just want to do the countdown again, but congratulations, Risa.
Congratulations on those 2 pieces, Risa.
Yes, beautiful buy. And I got plenty of
Well,
more amazing, great things coming. So if y'all like what y'all singing, stick around. So there's more coming.
I looked up their lamps. I didn't see that one, but their figurine lamps are like $35 and up.
Wow.
Yeah.
So we go back to Becky.
Yeah.
Thank y'all so very much. Hey, Angie. And hello, Leanne.
Oh, hi, Angie. Number 7 is going to be these bookends. These are pewter bookends.
Hey, John.
Elephants on them. So the bookends themselves are metal. And this piece is pewter. And it does have that name right there. It says Metzke 1974. That's what that says. It's a little hard to see. But there's the beautiful elephants. I just love these little guys. I thought, everybody's looking at books and stuff. And, you might need some little bookends. And you can always have bookends that, you use on separate shelves. Or you can use them as a little decoration piece. But I like the detail in these guys.
Those are nice.
Yeah, they're really nice. And, they are signed Metzke 1974. And they're 5 1/4 inches tall. So they're a good size.
Well, they're not child geared. In other words, silly,
right.
elephants.
But they could also be used in, a child's room if they're an animal
A
theme.
child's room, yeah. But I mean, they're not in their design. They don't look like Dumbo.
Childish. They're not childish. I get what you're saying. But yeah, I just thought the elephants were nice on here.
I like those.
Oh,
wow. They were created the year I first got married.
Oh, we won't talk about that one, right?
No, we won't. I got rid of that one.
I thought so. Okay. Number 8 is going to be an $8 start. And it is for this Arita-ware porcelain teacup with a lid. And they are flying kites. These go for pretty high. I was surprised. But I've got this at a good rate. Got a kite. It's flying a kite there.
There was a kid's book, Peeing the Duck.
Yeah. I know what you're
And
talking about.
those look like the little kid on Peeing the Duck.
Yeah, and if you translate that, it says Arita-ware. And Arita-ware comes from Japan. It's made in Japan. So this is a Japanese one. And of course, the lid is great to keep your tea warm or other drink. Or you could use it for a cold drink as well. And it keeps, bugs out of it as well. But I loved the child with the kite. They're so cute.
It's cute.
Yeah. It takes 2 apparently to hold down the kite, or 3.
Now, do you know why there's a lid for the cup?
So you can steep the tea.
Because they didn't have tea bags. They put the real tea leaves in the cup with the water. And what they do is they'd hold it at a slight angle and sip with the lid, like you were going to drain a pot, in the sink, you hold the lid at an angle, and they would hold the lid at an angle and sip the tea out, and the edge of the lid kept the tea leaves in the cup.
Oh, okay. Anyway, that's number 8. The start of $8. Anybody's interested in that, you can let me know later. I don't see anybody in for that. Now I have some choices. This over here out of the way. There we go. All right. I'll do a choice of trinket dishes or boxes. And they're going to be a $5 choice. And start at $5. And number 9. The first one I have is Quilp Old Curiosity Shop. Little dish. This has Newhall, Canling, Staffordshire, England. It's 4 inches wide across. This one does have some crazing, so this is an older piece. See if I can even see where the crazing. No, I saw a little bit. Oh, like up in here, I saw a little bit of crazing right in there. That's the first one. And the second one I have is an Otagiri Japan Paisley trinket box. It's made in Japan by Otagiri. Black inside. It's the bottom. It does say Paisley. It says designed by Marianne Baker, Otagiri, Japan. and nice maybe to put some earrings in or something. The next choice I have is also made in Japan. It porcelain. It says Fine China, Japan. And it is this heart with flowers shaped trinket box. This one is 3.5 inches long. The little Otagiri was 3 inches long, in case anybody needed to know that. Then the next choice I have is this box that says REP Dominicana. It has a little scratch.
Dominican Republic.
Dominican Republic, yeah. Has some dolphins on the front. And then it has La Garita on there. And it has merengue on the back. Looks like. And it seems like it's wood, but it also seems like it might have some leather covering and maybe makes up the
It's leather over wood. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen something like that before. It's leather over wood, and the leather is embossed and painted.
Yeah, and then the leather is the hinges are leather.
Neat.
So yeah, it's a neat little box, but because of this little scratch, which you could probably cover up, I put it with the $5 ones. And then the last choice is this little trinket dish with orange edge and blue, like a turquoise blue flowers all around the edge. And it's just $5 choice for any of these. That one. This one you could say orange. This one you could say, I don't know, Dominicana?
RD.
RD. There we go. This one we could say heart. Made in Japan.
Like Wanda.
This one's paisley, so you could just put in a P or
How you doing,
Otagiri.
Wanda?
Hi, Wanda. And this one is the old curiosity shop, so you can say old. And it is old. It's got that old Staffordshire, England bill on it. And that was my 3.
All right. Thank y'all. Thank you, Becky. And if you do change your mind, watching the replay, please let us know if there's an item you would like that's been passed on, and we're glad to get you down for it. And now here is John.
Well, I have up is a Westmoreland Peach Amber Swans and Cattail toothpick holder. It's 2 1/4 inches. It's 2 inches in diameter. You have these beautiful swans, and then the cattails. Does have its marking. It is marked with the WM for Westmoreland. Not sure if it's showing up, but it is very
Thank you,
beautiful.
Dean. I got that for you.
It's just really nice. And this is a starting bid of $12. You can see the swans in detail with their little swan heads. And it's hollow in between right here. So and there's your marking. If you can see it there. And this is by Westmoreland Peach and Amber. But seeing no interest, we will go ahead and pass on that. I have 5 of these actually available. I have some rose quartz rocks. Not sure about carrots, but these are beautiful rose quartz rocks. Comes with a little baggie. And different things you can do with rose quartz. I'm not sure of the healing properties and stuff like that, but they're all smooth or been tumbled.
Oh, really? Oh, something happened to John. So,
Well,
Did John
when he
disappear,
comes
or
back,
did you push a button there?
he touched
I
it.
didn't hit anything.
No, I saw him, John, touching
Oh.
something on, like going towards his
I'm
screen.
Oh,
back,
he
Randy.
accidentally.
Don't be throwing rocks at me, Randy, and kicking me out. I know it's Randy. Hashtag blame Randy. Everybody put that in there. Hashtag blame Randy. Make sure you guys are all up. You gotta watch her.
Those
You
are
can
real rose quartz. I can tell by
Yes.
sight, Gold.
Yeah. Oh, but I do have 5 bags available, and it's $5. Buy it now. But just to let you know. No, we're not
If you're
gonna
into
blame
wire
you.
wrapping, you could do that. You could attach little little bead caps to them. You could glue them around a mirror. You could glue them on the top of a box. You know, there's all kinds of things you could do. Yeah, Becky, that's my girl.
She only does that because she gotta work with you. But Becky, I know I'm gonna blame Becky. Becky, I'm gonna blame her. Well, my last item is going to be some puzzles. These are brand new. They're gonna be $7 each. This is by choice. This is a buy it now. So first one in gets it. This is Gone Fishing. So
Ooh, that's pretty. That's what my father did.
fly
He traveled
fishing.
all over the world and fished, and then he would write articles in Sports Afield, Field and Stream about the trips.
Mhm.
That's a neat job.
So you have this one here for your first choice. You can just put fish in there. Then if you're a kitty cat lover, you have this
Ooh,
nice.
hide your eyes, Angie.
Open your eyes. Don't sit. Bid.
Oh, look, it's a bicolor eye kitty.
And it's 500
My
pieces.
uncle is like that. He has one blue eye and one brown eye.
Wow.
Does he say meow? And this is buy it now. Don't forget. And then this one is Timeless Collections. And this is with all the clocks.
I don't have enough time to do that one, John.
So it's a choice. You can get this here. These are all brand new, sealed. Great for summertime for the kids when they get home from summer.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Brand new, wrapped in package. I love that kitty. Oh, I love that kitty. That kitty would be great to put together and then frame.
Great for presents too.
See no interest, we'll go ahead and pass. And those were my 3. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, John. And here is Randy.
All right. Well, Jean, I was going to say, Becky's already showed you some trinket box. And I have things like plates. And I have things like this. And Becky has that too. But you should come visit us on Thursdays in Becky's channel, Becky's Vintage and More, 8 o'clock Central. And we have all kinds of neat stuff. I just don't have it lined up for today. Okay, so this is the military round. And this is a Navy SEAL. I'm sure it's not the one you thought it was going to be. Now, this is like not
Wow.
it's not stone. And what this originally is, and don't get grossed out, these originally were made to be put on military caskets.
Mm.
But this one life symbols. This one is just to sit on a desk. See, they put the little felt thingies. So if you know somebody who was in the Navy, this is just a neat reminder to be a paperweight. Sit on the desk, hold papers, just sit on a table. They could set it up like this. It's painted gold. Let's see if I have any more special notes on it. So it's kind of a resin, but it's a really smooth resin. And size-wise, did I measure this thing? No, I didn't measure this. It's about 4 1/4 diameter, and width or depth, it's about a half plus of an eighth. But I just thought, somebody who just was in the Navy, had a family member that was in the Navy. This is also something that could be put on a gravesite. It could be attached to a headstone, a monument that some military people do want them to be remembered as for their service. And so this because of the screw holes in the back, it can be attached. But otherwise, I think it's just a neat thing to sit on the desk and be a paperweight.
Yeah.
Okay, passing on that. And the next thing is really neat. So this one now this one is vintage. This is from the 1920s. And this is a U.S. Army Air Corps cigar box. Who knew they had cigar boxes in World War II in the service?
Yeah.
This is the maker.
Great.
Now, I don't know what the banquets
military.
means, but that's who made the box.
Great for military ephemera too. To be put
Oh,
in.
yeah. Now, it does have a little bit of damage. I mean, it's got some age on it. What can I say? The thing is over 70 years old. But on this corner, a little piece has come out, but it has not changed the integrity of the box. It's good and it's very sturdy. Look at how thick it is.
Yeah.
The wood.
Mm-hmm.
And then it has that emblem. Now, you will see wings with a shield in the middle. That designates a pilot. But what goes with it designates whether it's Army, Navy, or Air Force. This one specifically was Army Air Corps.
Interesting.
See, pilots, Army had pilots too.
Hello, it's me, Angie.
In fact, all and Marines have pilots. Hi,
Hi,
Angie.
Angie.
We always think Air Force is the only one that have pilots, and that's not true. Any interest? It's got a nice finish to it. Good hinges. Alrighty.
That's
And
great.
then going along with it, My mother, of course, is from that. She was in her late 20s, late teens, early 20s in college during the end of the war, or, the latter part of the war. And she lived in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Apparently, she dated a lot of servicemen, and they would give her tokens of their affection, pins, a ring, but they're all military. And this is one of the souvenirs that she kept. Now, this is from, let me get this one. This is from World War II. This is Navy pilot anchor wings. You remember I told you about the wings and the shield? Well, there it is, but it's got the anchor. So this is from a Navy pilot. This is a pin. And it is 10 karat gold fill. Oh, thank you, Angie. It is made by the maker is Balfour or Dalfour. I think it's Balfour. And they are known for this. And these puppies, you can price them. They are expensive online. Oh, I got stories about my parents. Ooh, but it's okay. See, they're not around anymore. And you guys never knew them. Hmm. So this is a one owner. Well, two. The guy that wore it, well, see, he may not have worn this. They would go to the PX and would purchase these things. They sold the jewelry to the military guys to give them to their sweethearts. So my mother was the only woman who got this pin, because apparently they didn't give them back once they got their hands on them. It's about, got my handy dandy little card from Fire Mountain Gem. I love this. You can't get these anymore. This is from Fire Mountain Gems. And on this side, it gives you all the gauges, the cord thicknesses, the bead sizes, the number of beads per inch, the size of beads. And then on this side, it has standard to metric and birthstones. And at the top, it says metric. And at the bottom, it has inches. And I even carry one in my purse. So the wingspan is 2 3/4. So yes, this is pricier because one, it's unusual. You can't get your hands on them. They cost a lot. So this is a deal. And it is gold fill. Any interest? But if not, that's okay. You never know when the right person that wants the military stuff is in the chat. And that is my 3.
All right. Thank you, nice, Randy. So now I'm sorry for being so close, but I'm going to switch my camera. I have a German Eckerhorn nesting blocks. This is from the 1930s. And it's going to be an offer up of $20. So change my camera angle. So here we have a nesting block, German nesting block from the 1930s. You see the lovely design, the artwork on there with the parrot looking at the puppy. The girl, the the German boy with the basket of ducks and his goose mother. Then we got the rooster and the chicken and the little girl and the pigeons. So that's the one. It's like 6 of these. Then we have like
Great riser.
gnome. It is all gnomes now. With the birds. Feeding the bird. And then he's got a violin. Like he's playing for the mushroom. Then we got the little boy, little girl playing in the sand, maybe trying to make a sandcastle on a rocking horse. And the little girl in the bed with the teddy bears.
Great risers.
Great risers.
Yeah, a riser for like you can put the other trolls on top of the troll one.
Yeah.
That would look good on those. Oh,
Yeah.
look at the little duck.
Then we got the duckling with the umbrella, the hedgehog
Yeah.
with the pipe, the bunny, like it's a egg, Easter egg, a deer fawn.
And how much are these?
These are $20.
$20. Okay, you didn't pin it.
God darn it! Okay, sorry.
That's okay.
And then we have the raspberries, plums, apple, and cherries. Then we're down to the last piece, which is an ox, a cow, and a rhino. I don't know how those two came together. A sailboat, an airplane, and a hedgehog. And you can all stack them up. I know you can't see like that. So you have that piece. This piece goes into this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6.
Oh, that's cool.
Nesting blocks. It opens at the bottom. So this is how it looks on the bottom of it.
Those are cool.
It's in amazing condition, especially for the age.
Yeah.
But if it's no interest, we can move it to the side. But if you change your mind, please let me know. So now I have a Warner Brother character. This is 1940s Warner. I just put WBC. Warner Brother character Sniffy's the mouse. Did cast. They say, huh?
Snuffles?
They said Snuffles. They said, oh, put offer up. Offer up for $20. It was labeled as a cigarette holder, but I don't think it'd be something like that. But it's just a little wonderful. Yeah, so I don't. But it's a
Now remember to pin the new information, Aaron.
Yeah, I got. Okay.
Randy's on you too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this
Snuggles
measures.
cannot be a cigarette holder.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably that. But I thought it's a dead cast.
I wonder if it was a toothbrush holder.
It could be. It probably could be that. Yeah. 5.5.
I bet you a part is missing. Maybe there was even a bank in there. Maybe part. It looks like part's missing.
4.5 by 5.5. 5.5 by 5.5. 5.5 inches wide and 5.5 inches tall. And this is in a lovely, amazing condition.
I remember him.
Not really even an issue really with him at all. And you see the little stomp.
Yeah, it had a top piece that went on the top. It is a metal bank from the 30s or 40s. But oh my gosh, they go for,
I guess right.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. And so here's the back. So, cause this right here look like it may open, like you could like slide open. Could you see it?
Yeah.
Or you may have to. I don't know if there's a button you would push that would open it up, and the coins would come out.
Yeah,
So it's probably a bank.
You could still put coins in there though, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little catch-all.
Yeah. Throw your keys in it, whatever.
So $20 for this.
That's cute.
And like I said, because the ones, it's some online, and they go for pretty good money. And most of them I've seen, this is like the best. This is in wonderful condition.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in gorgeous condition.
A little bit off the nose, but still.
Yeah. Live up the nose, maybe
It's
a
a
little
shame
bit of
you don't
hand.
have the other part.
Yeah.
I still like that. I mean, it's cute like that.
Yeah. So it's $20 for this lovely piece right here. But if there's no interest in that, I can move it to the side. And now, change camera angles again. And now,
WBC, is that Warner Brothers?
yes, Warner Brothers. I don't know what I know it says. Oh yeah,
Corporation, Warner Brothers Corporation.
Yeah, because it has WBC on there, on the side, right there. I forgot to point that out. So again, that's $20. Now I have a lot of 4 Hess truck, let's say Hess items. Let's just say that items for offer up of $20. Company. So the first one we have here, it says the first Hess truck, and that's how the picture looks. Hess gasoline is made in Hong Kong from Woodbridge, New Jersey. But to be honest, This was produced. Okay, I gotta look this up. Hold on 1 second. I meant to do this. 1 second. This was produced. This was produced in 1980. It's in Roman numerals right there. But there is an issue. The chunk of the back part of it has been cracked and been kind of broken. It looks like where the light is at. Yeah.
Little E5000, that'll fix that.
But one of the good things about but I still do have the pieces, the cracked pieces on there in this bag. So you still have it. You can maybe super glue it or whatever you want to do. But this is how the truck looks. There's a nice, beautiful wheels. So that's the one. Now we have, this was produced in 2003. A Hess tractor trailer that is carrying 2 race cars. You can open it up. And they haven't, like I said, they haven't even been touched. The race cars, they still have the plastic on it. Oh, that comes out. So, and it's like a trailer comes out. We can ramp it up in there. So, and it comes with batteries. You probably need to put batteries in it.
And you get all 4 of them for $20? Wow.
Yeah. So we got that. Then we have this Hess sports race car. And I believe this is the year of it, 1988. So the race car right there. And you get a Hess cap bank.
You don't see that anymore.
Yes. And they still have the plug for it. It doesn't, I don't see the year on that one. So we got the hat, cap, a race car, the tractor trailer, and it's like the first truck for $20. But if there's no interest in that, we can move it to the side and we can go back to Becky.
And now, next I have number 10. And it is for this really pretty gourd. And it has musician on here and dancers. And this is handmade in Peru. And it does, the lid comes off, so it can be a trinket box. It's a beautiful flower on the top. I know one of them was playing an instrument. Let's see. Looks like a horn. Oh, there he is. Okay, looks like he's blowing a horn. And the rest of them look like they're dancing. This is 4¼ inches wide, and I have it at a start of $10. This beautiful detail on this. It's great shape, and it has Eleanor Menzie imports, handmade in Peru. So it does have that on the bottom. It's go for a pretty good price too, from what I saw. Here. So that's that piece. Number 10. Number 11. I still have this in its bag. It's a $5 start. And it is Laser Craft. And it is this really neat old-time crank car. And this is on American walnut. And it still has all the tags on the back. And then this tag over here says American walnut. I can wiggle that down. There we go.
There's more. Yeah, nothing.
So it's solid American walnut. Didn't want to take it out of the bag because it's such a nice bag. But I thought this is really nice if you have somebody that's a car enthusiast too. And can you pin this, Aaron?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay. And it does have the laser craft information. And it also has laser craft on it. But it's beautiful walnut. I like the wood itself too. There's just $5 start. And it's 6 inches wide. Excuse me. Okay. Don't see anybody in for that. Let's see. Put this over here. Now I have a choice of plant books starting at $5. And I just thought somebody might be interested in these. I came across them in some of my stuff. And anyway, number 12, you either get this book on perennial all-stars. It's 344 pages. It was written in 1998. It has some really nice pictures. Tells you about perennials. So there's 150 best perennials for great-looking, trouble-free gardens. He's the host of the HD TV show Grow It, Jeff Cox. That's who wrote this. And it says it's earth-safe gardening. It has some really nice plants in that one. And the second choice is America's Regionalized Garden Book, Know What Will Really Grow in Your Garden. Over 800 color photos. So this goes by regions of the United States, like that. And tells you what will really grow in your garden.
There's some nice, wonderful books.
Yeah. Well, these were very helpful. I always like the gardening books. Okay. So your choice at $5 each would be either the perennials or the regional. And that's my third item.
All right. Thank you, Becky.
Thank you.
And here is John.
Okie dokie. I have this pipe. This is going to be a buy it now of $15. It's in good condition. It was previously owned. I couldn't find a brand name or any marking on the metal part here. My dad was a pipe smoker back in the days and loved the smell of it. I just can't smoke. I start coughing and all that when I'm even around smoke, so just never tried it. But this is a buy it now.
Yeah. Hello, everybody.
Are you guys all still there? Put a 1 in if you're still there. Aaron's asking to make sure you guys are there.
Yeah.
So if you're still there,
You're
put a
too
1
quiet. Talk up.
And Randy, if you're here, put a 15 in the chat.
All right.
Try to sell this pipe.
We got Rachel for one.
Yeah.
Well, if you like Mickey Mouse or
Darky
Minnie
is
Mouse,
fine.
I have some canisters. This is going to be a choice. You can either get Minnie, and there you got that on the top. These are brand new. They're 9 inches tall. There's a little plastic stopper right there.
Huh.
There.
I was just thinking you could put a stuffed Minnie inside there and give it to somebody as a gift.
Do that, and if you want, and you can find a stuffed Mickey, you got Mickey Mouse. It opens the same way, just a canister like that.
Are they the same size?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
So you have Mickey Mouse and Minnie. This is a choice. Like I say, I have no judgment. So if you can put whatever you want in there, candy, jewelry, money,
Oh.
it can be your little stash box if you want. So you got Mickey here, and then you have Minnie. These are brand new. Great canisters. See no interest on that. I'll go on to my next item. And I have
Is there a brand on the bottom of the jar?
Does it have a brand name?
Does it say Disney on the bottom?
It does say Disney, hand wash, made in China.
And probably whatever that, it looks like a Z and a B. So does the
yeah. If you want to look them up on, I can send a picture to you if you want me to, Rachel. Get a better. But it does have a brand name on it.
Okay, she sees it.
Okay. And I thank everybody for looking at that. This is going to be $5 buy it now puzzles, just claim by the keyword. You have hot air balloons, just put hot. These are all correct, Rachel. And these are all sealed, brand new. So it's a choice of $5 per puzzle. We have mountains here, or flowers in mountains. And these are all sealed. You have Nantucket Lane, upside down, of course. This is sealed.
Hey, how you doing, Michael?
Hi, Michael. Well, that's a nice scene.
We have penguins,
Aw.
and these are all sealed, never been opened. We have an old one, Big Ben, and this is a harbor pick. It's from the harbor. Somebody got it for Christmas. I bought a whole bunch of puzzles to keep my mom busy when I would go to work and I was taking care of her. So instead of television, it's like, here's a puzzle. And we did a lot of them. It kept her busy. We had a good time. And some we just didn't get to. So what I didn't get to was your thing. So this is mountain climbing. But if you see something that I have shown, feel free to email me and I will let you know. And those were my items, Aaron. I thank you very much.
All right. Thank you.
Did we lose Randy?
Yeah. I was going to pick her up, to put her, get her back up. All right.
Knocked
Through
me
the
out
rock.
again,
Anyway.
but I'm back. Anyway, we had a little crisis. I have a bad little ginger boy, and he went and peed on his daddy's bed.
Bad
so
boy.
as soon as my round is over, I have to go and help Bob, one, get the pee out of the bed because it's in the mattress, put the sheets in the washer, and then after the sheets are done, then I have to put the comforter in the washer because it only will let me do one thing at a time. Anyway. So we're having fun, and I had to discipline the little boy because that's the second time he's done it. No reason. He's just being a little bad boy. What's the 5 in there? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Got you. You were telling him the price. Okay. So
Yeah,
this is the jewelry round. Okay. You know what I have learned from watching lots of videos? When I'm concentrating, don't stick my tongue out because you're watching.
Oh, that's where you'll freeze too.
I get my lip shut.
Oh. Why do you do this?
Now, I'm sure this is made in Italy, although it is not marked. And this is a good size pin. So there's the back. These are vintage. And this is a really good size. This one, God, I just wrote down. It's 1 5/8 inches across, and it's 1 3/8 inches up and down. And you've got a gold tone. I checked. It's not gold fill. And they made these for the tourist trade. It's probably from the 60s. And you've got a black background, and then you've got the 3 flowers, one in yellow, one in an orangey red, and one in a white with a magenta center. And then you've got 2 blue flowers, and then there's some little leaves and stuff around. No, he doesn't have a UTI, Mary. He's just being a bad little boy. Some cats will when they're like pissed off about something, but he does it to Daddy. I don't know why. probably because Daddy had his door closed because he was trying to sleep. But he got up and went to the bathroom, and when he came out, Tommy went in.
Yeah.
And this is the second time he's done it, but it's been over a month or so since the last time. We don't know why. There's nothing to prompt him other than he just is being ornery. Any interest? Okay. And I gotta blow my nose. See, you can't see it, but it's running down my lip, driving me crazy because I have a constant sinus drip. Okay, no. This is just a neat necklace. And this is vintage. It's got the barrel clasp. So this means it's probably from the 80s. It's 30 inches. And what you've got are these little brass like Kishi beads. And then these are actually Venetian beads because all the trade beads were made in Venice and then they were taken to Africa and in that area. And then when they started coming here, they brought those beads over here and would trade with the natives. But all the beads were always made in Africa. But so these are called African trade beads. These are called watermelon beads. And don't they look like melons? They're a beautiful green. I always like to hold something sideways. Different shades. Some are a little grassy or green, some are a little darker, but they all go together beautifully. It is a really neat necklace. Any questions about it? Any interest?
Great design.
It is. It's just a gorgeous. And if I was still running around someplace I could wear jewelry, I'd be wearing this. But I just don't. I don't. This is a thing I'd keep. But there's no reason for it. It would just sit there and collect dust because I don't get to go anyplace. Shoot. If it wasn't for here, I'd never be wearing a necklace. I'm trying to wear a little jewelry online, to look a little cuter. But because I've worn jewelry to the grocery store and they just don't appreciate it. What can I say?
Yeah.
All right.
Walmart wants to see your PJs.
Well, no, we don't go in PJs. Okay, no interest in that. Keyboard almost went off the back. See, to get it up at the height I need, I have it propped up in these two small boxes, and it likes to slide off the back. Okay. So what I have is a wearable lot of jewelry. So I've got in here 45 plus pieces. And the reason I say 45 is because I counted 45, but there's some bags of earrings. So there's more than 45. Some are branded. Everything's wearable. It is exactly 3 pounds. Let's see what we got. Woo! Oh, and see, look, this one has a set of earrings to go with it. See, that's made to look like faux amber, green amber, and it's got earrings. So that's a set. I only counted that as one.
Wow. And
Here's,
over 45 pieces, that's Risa's in. I knew somebody.
Oh, Risa likes that. You see, this is vintage. there's a, what is that? I think I've got a watch. Now, I don't take any credit for watches. Oh, this one's neat. This one is Southwestern look, and these are magenta purple. It's not blue. I wish it was blue. It's a magenta purple. There's some, oh, here's a stone and lava bead bracelet, and they've got the earrings, seed beads.
Just
There's
what
one
you
necklace
shown
that-
so far, that's 10. Where's 10? Way worth
Huh?
10. Just at what you shown,
Yeah.
that's way worth 10.
This
Oh, that's
one has got, this one is really vintage, 80s. And these are, what? These are neat looking beads. They're plastic, but they're kind of like, okay,
have a neat luster to them.
they're not that. Not the there's a pearl glow. They're like pearl glow. It's that type of finish. But that's an old one. And what else have we got? Oh, here's seed beads with wooden beads. Got a wrap bracelet. Oh yeah, here's the watch. It probably, I mean, again, I don't know. I don't do watches. It's a what is it? ORTZ is the brand, and hopefully all it needs is a battery. But I just don't do watches, so I don't have batteries. And if there's nobody else interested, why, we'll count this down. Teresa, it's a nice lot of stuff.
All right.
And then you've got all these bags of little stud earrings.
If anybody else is interested, we need to see a 11 or better. But if there's no bids, we can start other bids. We can start the countdown for Risa.
Here's one of the bags of, and they're all matched pairs. There's all little matched pairs of these cute little stud earrings.
Last call.
Here's some hoops.
Sold to Risa. Congratulations,
Okay.
Risa.
That is yours, Risa. And that's my 3, and I get to go clean up a bed.
All right. So now I have these. I have a lot of 7 vintage Jump Keat dessert samples boxes, and it's going to be an offer up of $20. And it comes in this basket here. And on the top, it says assorted kisses. And the box itself, the basket, is about 5.5 by 3 1/4. And inside of it, these here, you have these samples. So it says added certified color. And these are the flavors you have here: orange, raspberry, coffee, vanilla, chocolate, and lemon. And you see this is the orange flavor. So it says junket is a sweetened and flavored, makes milk into delicious dessert. No eggs, no cooking. Contains no gelatin or cornstarch. Complete direction inside. This sample will make a small cup, 1/4 pint dessert. 1/4 size regular package. But of course, there's nothing in here. But it says warm milk slowly to lukewarm, barely warm, not hot. And it says sold by leading grocers, produced by the Junket folks in Little Falls, New York.
So are they
So
like
we have,
puddings?
yeah, probably puddings, I'll probably say. And can you see her? Yeah, it's like pudding. You see her holding a little bowl there. So we have one, and that's vanilla. I mean, that's orange. This is vanilla. Another orange. This is 3. Chocolate, 4.
Says these might be
Raspberry,
1930s.
5. In 1930s.
Yeah. Cool.
Another vanilla. And another raspberry.
This would be great for a little
This is
kitchen display.
Yeah. Very neat. So all in this basket right there. $20. I only seen one example of this on. I looked on eBay, and I only seen like one. Like they were just selling one box, and it was pretty much the same for all. It was like 15 for one. Yeah, but that was the only example I saw on eBay. So it's not like a. It looks like it's kind of rare. Like you don't really don't see it.
The little samples are from 1930s, but they may still make some stuff now. But
Okay. But if there's no interest in that, we can move it to the side. Now I have these Wolverine tins, Sunny Susie tins. And it's going to be an offer up of $8. And this one measures about 2.5 inches. And these are very vintage. And they have the strawberries on there. And this is for sugar. And it's still in amazing condition for its age. So we have that one. Then you open it up. And you have a smaller one inside. and it says coffee. All of them have strawberries on it. And this measures basically about 2 inches. Then we have this one, and it says tea. So I'm going to assume this is probably 1.5 inches and 1.25 inches. And see, all of them have the strawberries on it. A lovely. And this is how it looks on the inside. And then now it's almost like the nesting dolls, so we go inside each other. That one. And then this one can go in here. Beautiful, beautiful condition. Very, very vintage. But if there's no interest in that, we can move it to the side. And now I have a Murano art glass paperweight. And it's going to be an offer up of $15. So here's the paperweight. And it has these beautiful designs and colors all through the paperweight.
Aaron.
Yeah? Oh. And then that's the bottom.
Who else is talking?
That's what I'm wondering. All right, so then you have all of these beautiful pieces here. It's very, and it got little tiny bubbles in there. Yeah.
I think it's kind of washing it out a little bit.
Is it me or washing me down?
Go towards you a little bit with that. I think the light's catching some of the color and washing it out.
Oh, okay. Is that good? Or maybe I should have a.
Yeah. John wants to see the bottom again.
Oh, the bottom. Now it looks like, I don't know if maybe they did that when they were making it. It's like a little chip or something right here. And it measures 2.25 by basically 2 inches. And it has like, what you would call it? It's like little colors, and it's almost like those little beads where they have like different rings on it. But if there's no interest in that, we can move it to the side, and we can go back to Becky.
Millefiori.
Oh, metaphor. Yeah, okay.
It's a hard word to say.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now, number 13. That's just a $3 start. Got these 7 postcards. It's Tutankhamun. And this is the gold mummy mask. Egyptian dynasty, 1334 to 1325 BC. This is the treasures of Tutankhamun. So each one has that. And it's the National Gallery of Art in Washington, D.C. Here's this one. And this one. This one. This is a stopper from the canopic chest. It does tell you more about him on the back. The goddess Salket. And this is another one to her, just bigger, the goddess Salket. And then a pair of earrings. Those earrings are pretty. Those look like they'd be really heavy, though.
Yeah.
But you get all 7 postcards for $3. Anybody's interested.
That is nice.
Yeah. It's a little set. Okay. Is anybody in for that? So I have number 14. I have an antique postcard. The start of $5. And it's a lady in a uniform.
Let me see, John. I believe it is.
You pinned the wrong one.
Oh.
It's okay. Like her eyes. She's got curly hair. Her cape. Looks like she has a dagger in her hand or sword. And old boots. You can see the knife right there. Some kind of cape. I'd really like to know what outfit that is from. That's really neat. There's the back. It's a postcard picture. I just think that knife right there is really cool, too. All the buttons on her outfit. No shoes. Okay. See anybody in for that? Remember, if there's anything that you saw that we passed on, you can always put it in the chat. We'd be happy to help you with it. My last item of the sale is going to be a choice. And it's a choice at $3 each. Your choice, number 15. And I have my little sheet up here. So the first one I have is a girl and a boy on a rattan chair. It's $3 choice. This is Thompson's Studio, Vincennes, Indiana. There's some of these pictures too that are a little kind of ghostly looking. Would be great for Halloween. This has nothing on the back. I like the kids in this one. The next one I have, it does have a little bit of the corner missing, but it's that girl standing there. On the bottom, it has a little bit of the corner missing, but her outfit is really cool. Her face. And the last choice I have is Master Jackie Reagan Clano, age 8 months, 18 days, June 29th, 1938, born at home, 10/11/1937. So all this is on the back of here.
Nice.
This one's not quite an antique, but pretty close. But he's super cute. Got a cute little gown he's in. Typical for boys to be in a gown. But he's 8 months and 18 days. And it's June 29th, 1938. Has all the information there. And that was my last item, but if anybody wants, these are $3 choice. And you go ahead and move it on.
All right. And we can move on to John.
Okie dokie. I have a choice of mugs. I have a Ray Dunn mug that says Dreamer. They're all, I have two that are Ray Dunn, and I have one that's 40. So if you know someone who's turning 40 this year, would be great. These are in great conditions, no chips, no cracks. This is Dreamer. Next one says Getting Fit. This is something I like about these mugs. Just no perfect size. They're just random. But this is no chips, no cracks on this. This one here comes with a green box. And it's brand new. The big 40. 40 you can run, but you can't hide. And then it's, I don't know why the camera doesn't want to focus today. I do apologize. It's from 2007 Enesco, and it's made in China, microwave and dishwasher safe. This comes with a box, ready to go, and then a choice of two mugs. It's Dreamer or Getting Fit. See no interest on that one. I'll go ahead and move. This Tuesday, you can catch me with my sisters on our Tuesday Treasure Show. And my next item is going to be a bowl. All I know it's 6 p.m. Central. I'm hooked on Central Time. This is a buy it now, $7 for this beautiful salad bowl.
Nice.
There's no chips, no cracks. Great for a fruit salad on a summer night. Popcorn, M&Ms, all flavors, all colors.
Glass?
It's glass.
That's a great size for glass.
Yeah.
And it's
Jello.
about 10 and a quarter inches. Do you want to do Jello?
Big old bowl of Jello. Ooh, banana pudding.
Whatever you want. All you got to do is put the number 7, and you can put whatever you want in there. We have no judgments what you like.
Potato salad.
I'm not sure about the IP.
IP for what? Oh, I get you mentioned your auction with your sisters. The link
Oh.
for
I think Michael's talking to Aaron.
oh
Oh yeah, I do it when I come back around to me. My turn. Mike.
And my last item of the sale, and I hope everyone had a great time, is going to be.
And matter of fact, we may do I want to do a speed round when we're before we roll.
I'm gonna
a repeat.
I'm sorry, I'll have to pass because I have dinner appointment.
Okay, no
so
problem.
That's why I asked about how many people are going to be. But you 3 are welcomed.
Okay.
So after
if you gotta go, then
I do apologize about it. But don't forget to give that thumbs up. I've been doing it since '78, so make sure you do that. This is a cat puzzle. This is brand new. This is a buy it now of $6. We almost started it, but we changed our mind and we decided to do another puzzle instead. But this is all sealed. All pieces are here. I sold one like this, but with the dogs. 1,000 pieces. You have all your cats there. Randy, which one is your cat? Or should I say cats?
Mine's a little ginger. Oh, I saw one over the other side, closer to your face, up there. No, like that, or come down to the third one down. Right? No.
Hey, Anitra.
But go back
There's
up.
a whole bunch. Hi, Anitra.
Right there. There's one.
Yeah, but I will be on Tuesday, and then on Thursday, I'm going to be pestering. I'll be pestering the ladies on Uni's channel. She's going to be doing Sisterhood of Glass. So if you love glass, that's the show you got to be at. And then on Friday, it's our Family Friday flea market. So come out and get some good deals. So this is a buy it now of $6. You know, someone that loves cats, this would be great. But see no interest. That was it. I thank you all. And Aaron, I thank you very much. And Becky and Randy,
John. You have a good evening.
We're going to go to the steakhouse, Black Angus.
All right.
Yes.
All right. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
All right. See ya. And here is Randy.
All right. Well, I got the comforter and the washer. I smell like pine sol. And hubby has to sleep on the couch.
Poor hubby.
Okay. I know. Well, see, it's got to dry. And we got to have the fan going.
I know.
Anyway. So, well, see, I sleep on the couch too, and I have for many years, ever since I had some cancer removed from my leg, sleep sitting up, and now it just I start coughing and gagging from sinus drainage if I lay down, and I couldn't get on my bed, nor could he, because that's where I got all the excess stuff that I'm selling. It's on the bed. Anyway, so what I have here Last round.
Hi, Anitra.
Did I get it in? Yeah, starting bid
Yeah.
8 per choice. I have here a choice of an antique perfume bottle or this little brown jug. And I can't tell you where I got this. I've had this forever. I don't know where I got it. It wouldn't Google. Well, it Googled, but it Googled the big ones. It didn't Google the little ones. But I can tell you about this little one. It's got wording on it. And what it says is it says Ondeline Jean. And I'll spell it ONDULINEJEAN. And it is from the early 1900s, and it is listed as a perfume bottle. That's what it's supposed to be. Well, one says early 1900s, and another one said 1890. So yeah, that's the early 1900s or the late 1800s. So you have your choice of this or this little. It's cute. It's a little earthenware jug, and it's made just like the big jug. Now there's some little scribblies on the bottom, and I have not been able to determine what they are. It looked like I saw an N, and it looks like ROW, and then an X with something on top.
Denise is in that
It's
8.
got a boo boo, but it's I don't know. It's just I like this kind of stuff. I glom onto it. I get hold of it. It's clearly made on the wheel.
That's cool.
And it does have a sort of a glaze on it. It is glazed because the bottom isn't. So it does have a glaze on it. I didn't scrub out the inside of the bottle. I'm sorry. I've just cleaned off the outside really good. But this one, for its age, it doesn't have any damage that I can find at all. It was probably buried someplace. That's why it's so dirty.
In a latrine.
Hey, it was safe from the thieves.
No, a lot of times when they throw away stuff, they would throw it down.
Let's go ahead and count it down for Denise.
All right. So if anybody else is interested, I would need to see a 9 or better. If there's no other bids, you can do a countdown for Denise. Going once, going twice. We have last call. And we are.
Oh, you want the little jug, the little brown jug. All right, Denise. It's so cute. I really love it.
Congratulations, Denise.
And is anybody else interested in the perfume bottle?
I wonder if
I think it'd be fun to use this little bud vase. Nobody wants a perfume bottle. Okie dokie. Well, that is Denise's. Huh?
Except me.
Did you say you? You want the perfume bottle?
Yeah.
Okay. So put it in the chat.
There.
All right.
Sold. Okay.
So to Becky.
Okie doke. Now, speaking of buried in the ground, so where my grandma and grandpa lived, the farm, there was a cow pasture. And in the middle of the cow pasture, at the edge of a little hill going down to the creek, was a stock tank. And behind the stock tank, there had been a chicken coop. Now, by the time I got there, there were no more chickens. Everything was falling apart, but there were still a few cows in the pasture, and the stock tank was there. And we went around behind, and it was all grown up, little small trees, like maybe 15, 20 feet tall, little diameter, lots of trees. And we got to messing around up there, and I started digging. And here's the thing. So where we lived, hold on. Let me be right back. Story time. Hold on.
You too, Denise. That was a good piece of pottery. I like that. But I have more of the glass ones, though.
So you want to see a cute one?
Oh, wow.
That's me, a year old. Did I look like a boy? Bald.
Cute baby.
Oh, this was me. This was me at a year old. I still had no hair.
That tractor thing is cool.
There's Father. Oh, I thought I had better pictures. This was okay. Shoot. I thought I had a picture of the building. This one doesn't have the picture of the building. Okay, blew that. So anyway, so you saw the posts, right? Well, there was two parts to it. That was the pavilion. So the other half of the building was a restaurant. So back in the 40s, my parents got married in 47, and my uncle and my father opened a supper club called the Villa. And the people would come, and they had piano, and they played music, and they had a restaurant, and Father had a see-through kitchen. He had, right over the steak grill, he had glass. So you could go right up to the glass and watch. You could see into the kitchen, and you could see him cooking your steak. And this was back in the late 40s. Mm-hmm. And so at any rate, the restaurant, we moved, and my uncle took it over, and he had a guy running it. Anyway, so apparently what they did is when they had something that they no longer wanted, VK would go out and bury it out behind the chicken coop. And look what I dug up. These are vintage 1940s restaurant creamers. Cute. From the Villa. And so it's a, hold on. It's all three. Yeah. Now, these puppies have been in the ground, okay? They're still in pretty good shape. Now, they've got some rust spots on them. There's two of them that look like, well, and this one has a little chip. They're hunter green. So there's two that look like this. And then this one is a little different. It's got more of a rounded edge. You see how they're a little different? Same color. And these were from the restaurant that my father and uncle ran. Now, we lived when I was conceived down there. My parents lived down there because the front half of the building was a restaurant, and then the back half were where they lived. In fact, my parents lived in the apartment that had the spring room. There was a room that had a spring that came up under the floor, and there was a big. They built a concrete box down there, and there was a lid, and the cold water would come in, and that's where they keep the butter and the cream and the milk. So these are from that restaurant. Now, isn't it nice, though, that I can give you complete provenance on something?
Yeah. And Denise is in
I think we should let Miss Denise.
Down to Denise unless somebody's in at 6 or higher.
Yes.
No.
Anybody
And
who's
Lord knows, if I
interested?
went back out there and dug, who knows what else I would get. Oh,
Why
Elmar's
is
enlisted.
5 times 2? Now
'Cause
there's
it's the lot.
$5 for all 3.
All 3 of them for the money. So
You'd need
you would
to be
have to
6
come
or higher.
6 or higher if you want to compete with Denise on him. It's not a buy it now, it's a starting bid.
Yeah. So I need a 6 or higher if you're interested.
No, you
Exactly.
Two or
Except
three.
you'd have to
There's
bid
2.
6 because Denise already came in at 5.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do
he's
I
in
see a
his
7 or better? We got Denise's.
Is it 7?
And these are the only ones I have.
Michael is at 8. Denise is at 10.
Actually, when we bought this house, I owned that property where they were, and it was family property, and it was left to me. And I went ahead and sold it to my cousin who lived down there in the house that his father had built. So that property no longer, I can't go back and go digging. Well, I probably could. I could say, hey, he won't care. But
Probably wouldn't care.
yeah.
No, they like them.
All right. So
Denise is out.
Well, I know
Denise
some
is
people
out.
collect old restaurant ware, and these are old restaurant ware.
So Mike is in at 16. If anybody else
You get
is
them all cleaned
interested,
up,
I
you
would
can
need
still
a
use them.
17 or better. But if there's no other bids, I can consult the countdown for
Looks
Mike.
like Denise went out.
Going once, going twice. We have last call, and we are sold to.
There are no markings whatsoever. I'm sorry. I've looked. There's nothing. I just know they're restaurant wear now. I don't know if I could even Google and see who was selling restaurant equipment in where I live at that time period. That's about the only way I could trace them. But I don't know if I don't even know how to do that. But there's no markings. Okay. And Mike, I don't know if I've got, let me check something real quick. I know I'm familiar with your name. And let me just see. I can't remember if you and I have done business before. We have. I've got your info. We're in good shape. Okay. They are yours, sir.
I think it's forced
Okay.
up church. Not at.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, you did restaurant where they serve hot fudge when you... Well, we had a cook. His name was Henry. And what my father did, this was down a little gravel road, and there was a creek called Willow Bend that was up at the top of halfway down the dirt road. And when I was a year old, they lived down there. And my father, I've got a picture somewhere. My father tied me to a rope and had Henry hanging me over the creek like they were going to drop me in to go catch catfish. Okay. So last thing. Okay. I have a choice of lighters. Starting bid. So it's choice, not lot. So the first one is a Marlboro lighter. And as far as I know, it works. They don't have flints. This just pulls out. It's plastic. You would just refill it. So there's Marlboro. The next one is the deck of cards. Now, this is rather worn because on these cards that come out, it said Jack, King, Queen, and that is barely visible. You can see that it used to be. There is a tag on it, and you open it. Here's the dice, and you activate it by clicking on the dice. And the third choice is a bike or motorcycle chain. It's a orangey color. It's more of a red orange. And come on. The top opens up. Oh, hold on. There's oh, because I was playing with them all. Shoot, hold on. Open it up. Don't you love it? No, I was working it, but it's not pushing, but there's something. I think it comes out, but I don't use lighters, so I don't know. I know that comes out of there, and I thought that I played with on them, but there's that one.
That's neat.
So you've got your choice. You got your choice of the bike chain, the Marlboro, or the deck of cards.
Is anybody in at $6 for a choice?
In most cases, if you are a lighter collector, you're not going to be using them anyway.
And Michael is $6 on the Marlboro one.
He's in for the Marlboro. Okay.
All right.
Else, 7 or higher, or a different choice. Doesn't look like it. We can count it down to Michael.
All righty.
All right.
And I'll have more next time.
So we are going once.
I didn't show them all tonight. I got more.
Going twice. We have last call. And we are sold to Mike.
All right. And that's
All
my
right.
3.
Congratulations, Mike.
Now we're back to Aaron.
Now, I have a very vintage almost an antique. Um, 10 pictures set. And it's going to be an offer up of $8 for the both of these. And here you have a mom. You have these two, this couple who are getting married. Very lovely couple there. She got a very beautiful dress and his outfit. And on the back it says Mom and Pop. Then you have this one with the two little boys and his puppy and their puppy. is a little faded. I can only assume that this must be mom and pop. These may be their kids. So you had both of these for $8, the set.
Is the frame wooden?
No, it's the only thing is like metal or like plastic. Like
plastic over metal?
Yeah, plastic over metal.
Oh, okay. Must be the old plastic then. Those are cool.
And if there's no interest in this, I can move it to the side. Now I have a lot of toy trains, books, and it's going to be an offer up of $20. So here we have the whole scale railroad layout. It's like a little railroad tracks. And this was copywritten in 1971. Lovely picture, lovely book there. Give you all the information. Then the same whole snap-on layout, blueprint. 1979. All that information. The ABCs of model railroads. This was copywritten in 1982. How to wire your model railroad. This was copywritten in 1959.
Wow.
All right there. Last but not least, the complete book of model railroads by Dave Sutton. And this was copywritten in 1964.
Nice lot.
Tree right there. Yes. So it's a little damage to the dust cover, but the book is in amazing condition. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 books, $20. But if there's no interest in that, I can move it to the side. And I have a vintage yo-yo. A vintage Duncan yo-yo. Tin yo-yo. Yeah, Duncan 10 yo-yo. Offer up of $20. So here we have a genuine Duncan whistling yo-yo.
Oh, wow.
Now the issue with this is the string has been it's not a full string. So this is all you got for the string. Now,
You need
I
to pin
huh?
Pin it.
I got you.
There you go.
And maybe because it's so short, I don't know, and it doesn't whistle, but you can see where it probably can. It should whistle with the holes in it.
Yeah.
I don't think you can restring those. Well, the manufacturer probably could.
Yeah. They had restringing things.
Oh, they do? Oh, neat.
Yeah, because I've done it before to a yo-yo.
Okay.
And so that's for $20.
I thought there was.
It probably is, yeah.
Yeah.
If it's no interest in this, you can move it to the side. And that is my 3. And Mike, if you send it in the chat, let me know. And I kick it out and bring it to Becky.
Okay.
Oh yeah, hold on. Something like that.
Yeah.
Here's the set. This is 10 set. It's like red and white. It has the sugar, coffee, and tea. You're welcome. And we can bring it to Becky if there's anything you would like to say before we go. And if you would like to do a speed round, you can. Oh,
What do you think, Randy?
I'm up for it.
I forgot, what was it?
What was the price of those tins?
I think it was 20.
I was thinking 22, but
Yeah,
20 as well.
I did a lot of 20 on a lot of things.
Because we had a few people pop in that may not have seen the earlier things.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to say that I'll go ahead and do a speed round and tell you about my items. So number 2, I have 2 different Chinese cookbooks. This one actually says Times Family Recipes. It is written in Chinese. And it has all the recipes in it and a bookmark that fell out, but I'll put that back in. But I was able to Google the recipes so you can see the recipes. And the second one is Mobile Cooking Guide. And this is also in Chinese. And it says that this person had 20 years teaching in Shanghai that did this book. And it has recipes, and it has Some nice pictures in here.
I wonder what mobile oil would have to do with a Chinese cookbook.
I don't know. But there's pictures, and there's some pictures that are in color as well. But they do Google. You can Google them, and Google Translate worked really well for those. Okay. Number 4 for $10. I had this Tinkerbell cup mug in great shape. Disney store item. And this is like a glittery kind of white. So it's sparkly. It's $10. Number 4. It was 4.5 inches tall. Number 5. I had this mug or stein for $5. Has an owl on the lid. It's 8 inches tall. It's in great shape. And it just says club on the bottom. So I don't know what that means, but it looks kind of like a library or a desk design. So I thought this would be cute on the shelf with some books. $5. Number 5.
Risa?
Oh, Risa.
Okay, Risa, thank you.
For the mug?
I'm thinking that was the only thing I had at 5, so far.
And it was also number 5.
Yeah, it was number 5 too. Set this aside for Risa.
Yeah, buy it now. You can claim it by like what the thing is.
Yes. Number 6. Now I have these glasses at $5 a piece, or if you want all 4, $15. So it's number 6. And the first glass is this one that says Simply Irresistible. These are from 2010. These are remakes of some sassy girls. Simply Irresistible. They're 6.5 inches tall, or 6 inches tall. It's that one. Shopping is cheaper than a psychiatrist. Then we have my favorite, I Can't Be Good All the Time.
That should be my motto.
And then this one, Some Days Are a Total Waste of Makeup. So these are either $5 each, or you can get all 4 for $15. So I'll put one, you get one free, basically. So that's number 6. Number 7 is going to be, it was $10, I think. Yes, number 7 is $10. And it is for these 2 elephant bookmarks. Or bookends. Sorry.
Becky, I want them.
All right. Go to
Randy.
Randy.
Unless somebody else wants them, but y'all turned them down the first time.
Okay. And then, okay, number 9, I have some different little trinket container. It's $5 each. And I'll just give you a little code word. This is Otagiri. Made in Japan. This is Paisley. That's the first choice. And it's 3 inches wide. And the next one I have here is the old Curiosity Shop. It's a little trinket dish. It says Quilp on it. I don't know. Quilp Old Curiosity Shop. This is Newhall Hanley, Staffordshire, England. Canley, sorry. Okay, I think. And it does have a little bit of crazing on the back that I see a little bit here. I think you can see that. Kind of neat little catch-all trinket dish. Then the next one I have is this one. It does have this little scratch here, but it is leather over wood, and the hinges are even leather. It's got dolphins on the front, and this La Garita on the side, and that says merengue.
Merengue.
On the
That's
back.
those big metal drums.
Yeah. And this one you can say RD, Dominican Republic, RD. Its bottom has little leggies. And then these are choices at $5 each. This one is a little one with orange around the edge and turquoise blue flowers. It's not marked at all. You can just say flower. This one is made in
Lisa wants the blank one.
the Otagiri.
Otagiri.
Thank you, Risa. This one is also made in Japan. You can just say heart. There's Japan on the back. Really nice. You can just say heart for that one. And $5. And thank you, Risa. And then
Ben. Buy it now? Yeah.
yeah. So they're
Yes,
all
everything
by
is buy it now in this round.
yes. And number 10 is $10. And this is a little trinket gourd. That's a carved board with a musician and dancers on it. Has a flower on the top. It does say made in Peru. Eleanor Menzie Imports. And then the lid does come off.
Risa is good at that. Oh,
Yeah.
that's a star on the top. Isn't that cute?
Looks kind of like a star. It's got a little bit of a longer side, but that's good because that shows you how to put it in, put it back on.
And it's not likely to fall in.
Right.
Oh, that is so cute.
Yeah, I like it. And one of them is playing like a instrument. I always gotta, oh, here he is. Like a saxophone or something. This one right here.
The flute.
Well, it goes out and then down, and then it looks like it has a little.
It does. Okay.
Like a saxophone.
I couldn't see that.
And then these guys look like they're dancing.
It's probably some kind of a woodwind something. I don't think.
Yeah,
I don't think they played saxophone.
That's number 10 for $10. Yeah, that's the other thing I was having trouble with. Number 11 for $5 is this beautiful piece of walnut wood. This is Laser Craft. It's still in the bag, and I didn't want to take it out. There is another sticker besides the Laser Craft that does tell you it's solid walnut, American walnut.
Yeah, you can see it's walnut.
Beautiful car. This is $5, number 11. Number 12, I had a choice of books at $5 each. Number 12. First choice, you can say stars. It's perennial all-stars. There's the 150 best perennials for great-looking, trouble-free gardens by Jeff Cox, host of the HGTV show Grow It. So it's got all different pictures and the perennials and how to and what for and all that. There. The other choice, you can say region. This is America's regionalized garden book. So it tells you the different regions, and it's over 800 color photographs.
Mike.
Delmar wants your Peruvian stash bars. Mike?
Okay. Thank you, Mike. So it tells you the different regions and the different colors for the different regions, and it tells you where it grows and all that. So this is, you either say stars or region for those, and they're $5 each. Number 13 for $3 is 7 King Tut postcards. Yeah, that's a nice one, Mike. I like that one. And they all look like this on the back. They're from the National Gallery of Art in Washington, D.C., Field Museum of Natural History, and the Oriental Institute of the University of Chicago. So it goes on and tells you the different things there. And here you have the gold mummy mask. First one. Then you have this one. It's another look at it. Then you have this one. I thought these might be good for scrapbookers too. And then this one is Stopper from the Canopic Chest. Then we have, maybe I'll show the bigger one first. The Goddess Selket. It's the Goddess Selket. And then this is also the Goddess Selket profile. And then these are a pair of earrings that look like they would be extremely heavy. But aren't those beautiful?
Yes, they were.
Okay, and there's 7 of these. Number 13 for $3. Okay, number 14 is $5. And it is for this antique lady in a uniform postcard picture. And she is holding a knife in this hand over here. She's got a cape. Love the buttons, the shoes, what the back looks like. And this is $5. Number 14. And number 15, I have a choice at $3 each. This is a baby picture. And on the back of the baby picture, it says Master Jackie Reagan Clano, age 8 months, 18 days, June 29th, 1938. Born at home, 10/11 of 37. So it has all that prominence on. And that's the little baby boy. So
And what was the city it lived? What city was it? City. The city on the back of the card.
Doesn't say the city.
I saw Illinois, and there's a city in front of Illinois.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Danville, Illinois. Route 1, Box
Danville,
212.
okay.
Sorry. I forgot there's an address on there. Okay, so that's, you can just say boy for that one would be $3. Then I had
Hey, Maria.
this one for $3. They're in a rattan chair. It says Thompson Studios, Viennese, Indiana. You can just say kids for this one. It's also $3. $3 for kids. Or this girl, and you can just say girl. And this one does have a little chunk out of it, but I thought somebody might be able to use that for the Halloween card or something, you know. Just kind of looks like she'd make a good one for that. And I see Risa for boy. Thank you, Risa. And this one would be girl, also $3. And that was my last item. And I will be having a sale on Whatnot on Monday, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Then Thursday, I'm going to be on Tooch Man's show with Tooch of Glass, 3 p.m. Pacific time, 6 p.m. Eastern. Then same night, Thursday on my channel, we're going to have Maria California Thrifter join Randy and I, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. And then Saturday, back with Aaron. And I'm going to start my invoicing tomorrow, but probably finishing up Tuesday or Wednesday with getting the invoices all out.
All right. Thank you, Becky.
And thank you, everybody.
Here is Randy.
All righty. Speed round. All right. So the first thing I had, of course, everything is buy it now, and you just claim it by the name of the object. This is a complete set of tux buttons. Now remember, tux shirts, tuxedo shirts do not come with any buttons. They're just buttonholes and the ruffles or whatever. And this is a complete set for 2 sets, one in gold tone, one in silver tone. So you've got plain black buttons that go down at the bottom. And then you've got the little studs. See, there's a silver tone and a gold stone where you have the black studs that go in. Plus you also have the cufflinks. So that's a complete 2 complete sets of tuxedo buttons, one gold tone, one silver tone with black for $6. Next, this is something I think was my great-grandfather's. The maker is Kremitz, Richard Kremitz, and these are antique. And they are gold fill with silver. And this is, I'm afraid I don't have 2 of the cuff link, the cuff buttons. I only have 1. And it has like a mother of pearl, that's silver, and then the gold. And it is labeled the Kremitz, which you can look up, but I can't get it to focus. And then besides that, there were 2 of these. Now, the thing is, I think they went in the collar. You know, collars would have buttons. And I think these would go there. So there's 2 of these. And again, they're gold fill. The edges are silver. And the mother of pearl. And these are $15 for these, simply because they are antique and because there is precious metal involved. I can't figure out how to make them into anything else, but since I didn't know the man, you know, I don't know why I need to keep them. So then the next thing, I am reducing from $8 to $6. It's just a neat thing, and I don't know what it's called because it won't Google. So you've got a chain, and on one end of the chain is a pin. It's a little bow pin, and then on the other chain is this button. So I know the chain would go over here, and then the button would go through the buttonhole. But then what the purpose of it, maybe just to be decorative, maybe that's all it was. I don't know.
It reminds me of a chatelaine where they would have a pin
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
and then they hang other things from the chain.
Except you wouldn't accept that, and see, and that would be true. Except this, the pin would then have something
Right.
that you could attach to it, and this doesn't have it. But anyway, it's just neat. Whatever. Okay, $6. Now, if you have someone in your family who is in the Navy, this is a Navy SEAL. It's gold tone. It is a resin, United States Navy, and this has been set up to be like just sit on the desk or be like a paperweight. What it is this was made to go on the casket of a Navy individual. It was a casket decoration for a military funeral. It could also be attached to a headstone. But right now, this one is just set up to be a desk piece. The gold button clasp, is that this?
I believe
Yeah.
so.
Is this what if you're talking this? I've marked it from 8 down to 6. Okay, you want this then, Mike? Right. Okie doke. I'll mark it down for you.
All right. Congratulations, Mike.
It's just a neat thing. I just wish I knew what its real name is. It just, I'm fussy that way. I like to know the names of stuff. Okay. So anyway, here you've got a Navy SEAL, and it's only $8. Okay. Then the next item, buy it now, and I'm reducing it to $10. This is antique. This is a 1920s U.S. Army Air Corps cigar box. There's the maker. It's a really nice box. Who knew that they had cigars?
$10.
And it does have a little bit. What? Yeah. Okay. And it does have a little bit of damage on the corner. I have to disclose that. And Delmar, Mike got in first, according to my chat.
Yes, they did.
Okay. Okay. The next thing I have is my mother dated a lot of military men, toward the end of the war, and it got engaged 5 times before she actually got engaged to my father. But this is a gold 10-karat gold filled Navy pilot anchor wings pin that one of the guys. Well, this is Air Force. This is Air Force Corps. No, I'm sorry. This is the Navy pilot. The box was the Air Force. Yeah. Well, no, it wasn't. It was Army. Anyway, this one's Navy, and it's a pin. And the guys would buy these and give them to the gals. This was like in college, you lavaliered, you gave me your frat pin and stuff. And my mother collected this. This is $40 because this is 10-karat gold filled, and it's from World War II. Okay. Next, here I have a vintage 1960s micro mosaic pin. It's pretty good size. These were made in Italy, but it's not marked. It is gold tone. It does not have, it just has a simple C clasp, but not an antique one. But it is black with a golden yellow. Yes, 40 on that pin. You can look them up. They go for a lot more. You're welcome to look it up. That is black with a yellow flower, a reddish orange, and a whitish flower. You got to put what you're buying, Mike.
Yes. Type in what you're asking for.
Name of it. The name of the item.
Navy wings.
The Navy Wings. Okay. There it
Thank
is. It's
you.
yours. It's a good one. It's a good one. And I will tell you, since you've already bought it. Okay, and I'll send you the information. The maker is oh no, that's the wrong one. Hold it here. The maker is Balfour, and these go for $100 to $152 online. So you got a deal. This is a 3-inch size. This is the big one. Let me mark that. Okay. So where was I? Oh yes, the micro mosaic pin. Micro mosaic pin is $10. Then the next thing I have is a piece that I really love. This is another vintage piece, 30 inches. These are Venetian beads, but they're called African trade beads. They are strung with little brass hishi beads. And then they're called watermelon beads. And they're these watermelon beads in a necklace. And they were traded in Africa. They were made by Venetians. And they were the beads went all over the world as trade items. And this is a necklace made of these vintage trade beads. I'm saying these are not repos. These are the real thing. These are really vintage beads. They are so neat. I've seen a lot of the Venetian beads, and they didn't impress me a whole lot, and these are so different. And this necklace is where was I? I was asking 18, but I'll take 16 for it. But it's very unusual. And that's my items.
All right. Anything you'd like to say? Say before.
Well, yes. I will be invoicing this weekend. And every Sunday I will post on my channel, which is Randy at Moon Valley Crafts. I will post what my schedule is for the entire week, and then I also will put the links. But every Thursday, you're going to find me with Becky, Becky's Vintage and More. We start 8 o'clock Central. I am also the moderator for Sunshine Amberzina, and I am with her on her channel on Mondays at 7 o'clock p.m. Central. I got burpees. And Thursday at 5 o'clock Central before Becky. Feel free to email me about anything. moonvalleycrafts.com. I've got everybody's info, so I don't have to get that. But if you ever have questions, or if there's something that you're interested in, wants the beads. You got it. That's a gorgeous necklace. Oh, good going, Mike. That is such a neat necklace. Okay, very good. Always feel free to email me. You never know what I might have. I never know what I might have, because I've got so much stuff kicking around that was my mother's and my grandmother's and whatnot that, I wish I could sell you all this brass. I've got an India brass punch bowl. That sucker is huge, and it even has the punch cups to go with it. But the shipping would be outrageous. But I'd love to sell that. So hey, email me. Come see us on Becky's channel. And come see me with any of the other channels that I'm going to be on next week. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Brandy.
We offer a payment plan. I can set you up for payments.
All right. So now with my items here, I have a lot of railroad and model train books. 5 of them for $20. That's 1, 2. Just type in train books. Go for $20. 4 and 5. Now I have these 2 pictures on a 10 for $8. Just type in pictures if you like that. Now I have these jutted 7 of them sampler boxes in this bin, in this basket for $20. Just type in jutted Jucket. Then I have a lot of Hess trucks. So I have this tractor trailer or Hess items. There's 4 of them for $20. This Hess box truck for Hess truck, but it does have some damage on the bottom of the truck. And here's the pieces to it. All right, so, but you do just letting you know that it is it's real broken on the bottom, damage on the bottom. Risa, just let me know if that's fine. And I also have these 2 pieces to go with it too. The Hess cap and race car. You good? Okay, awesome. Then I have this Murano glass paperweight for $15. Just type in paperweight
with Millefiori in it.
With Millefiori in it, and also like Randy was saying, just type in the name of the item you're asking for. Then I think I started this off the German nesting boxes. I started this off at 20. I can drop it to 15 if you're interested in this. You just type in nesting boxes or blocks. Then I had this Snuffy's Ward. That's
Sniffles.
Let's type in nesting box so I know for sure. Right. Risa. Sniffles. Dead cast metal. Warner Brother. I think it's supposed to be a bank, but it probably is missing the top to this. And I had it for 20. I can drop it down to 15 if you like that. And these 3 Western Sniffles, okay. Western Stars magazines. I had those for 20. I can drop those down to 15 if you're interested in those. And that is all of my items. Thank you, Rand. So yes.
Mike, I'm sorry, Reese beat you.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Mike. She got you. She beat you to it. So I will be Friday nights. I will be on with Trish. Her channel name is Sandy and Otto, and I'll be on with the lovely Trish and the fantastic Sue Spezio and the amazing Angie's Oddities. The show is called at 7:00 p.m. Friday. The show is called A Picture Tells a Story, aka the Sue Spezio Show. And then Saturday, right back here on my channel at 6:00 p.m. Eastern with my two lovely co-hosts, Anitra, I Spy Queen, and Becky, Vintage and More. And a very special guest, Tooth Man. And so, yes, I will be invoicing after I wrap up with this show. And again, anything else that has not been claimed, you can email me and let me know what you would like. And so I will bring us all back up so we can all say, have a fantastic and a wonderful night. Stay cool. Keep up the lovely, wonderful spirits. If you need anybody to talk to, we're here for you. So good night.
Do an Ella.
And hit over to Trish. Her show has already started, so there's a raid from Aaron channel.
Trying to get her there.